Get ready for the best trio in the IWC. These guys don't need an introduction. Time for the Big Mo BAYBAY Hot Minute. Grab your snacks and your beverages. And you know what Big O says. If you got it, spark it.
I was muted. Oh my gosh, I was muted. You didn't even hear me. What's up, everybody? It's your boy Big Rob BAYBAY. What's up, Funny Rob BAYBAY? Whatever. Yeah, I know. Gosh. It would have, bro. I am so tired from last night. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. All right. What's up, Jeremy? Oh my gosh. I want to try all that over again. Hold up. I am your boy Funny Rob BAYBAY. What's up, everybody? Thank you, Sting. We're gonna do this all week. Thank you, Sting. All right. Last night was crazy. I didn't even get to watch. I watched like so many clips. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't even know anymore. This is episode 58 of the BIGGMO BAYBAY podcast. Oh gosh. We have a lot to talk about with the wrestling. Gosh. Last night's show, AW Revolution. I got you, Jeremy. From everybody's reaction from the live stream last night. If you haven't watched it, go watch it. It was awesome. You guys were hilarious. Oh my gosh. Oh, hold on. Let me post this. I got you, Jeremy. Hold up. I got you. Did I not post it? All right. There we go. Hologram, how are you? Man, you did a great job, bro. On DJ Storm's podcast. I forget what's called. Underground? Not Underground. I forget what it's called. But it did a pretty good job, Hologram. It was a long live stream too. You were on a 5-hour live stream last night, and you were like, what, 3 hours? Jesus. Gosh. Oh, okay, let me just edit that out. I'm so tired. Oh yeah, I was at work and I was like, oh, I have time. Let me just pop in real quick. 3.5 hours. Yeah, that's what we do on Mondays and Fridays. We do 4 hours, sometimes 3 if I'm just really tired and Rampage doesn't look that interesting. Yeah. Also, shout out all the Twitch homies. There was like 60 people here on Twitch. That was crazy. Shout out Twitch. Because YouTube's taking too long. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. It's taking too long. I did see that Red Skies is now trademarked, so it might be a problem. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah. I mean, it was really awesome. Otis was there. I saw Otis, and I think Jeremy showed up too. Yeah, Jeremy showed up right before I left. Jeremy showed up because I had to go. But yeah, a pretty good conversation. You guys were talking about Will Ospreay when I showed up. I'm pretty sure I saw clips of that match, and Jesus, his neck. I don't know how he still has a neck. I don't know. I don't know how he's still walking around. Yeah, I saw it. It's crazy. Hologram.
My guy.
Man, you don't have a voice, do you?
No, I do. I just smoked.
I just smoked. Oh yeah, okay. My gosh, man, I saw that clip of his neck after that thing. Oh my gosh, I don't know how he still has it.
What,
I'm talking
Ospreay?
about Ospreay in the catch to that spot that he did with Kenny last year at Forbidden Door. Oh my gosh.
Well,
I shouldn't have watched it
Will
before I went to work.
Ospreay, if you saw his back after that move, and then he showed it on the scrum.
Yeah, I showed it. Yeah,
dude, he's very fortunate. And he said that bump in the scrum, he said that bump sucked really bad.
It looked like it did.
Yeah, it looked like it's. But you want to talk about bumps? Did you see Sting's last match, bro?
Oh yeah, I saw so many clips of it, bro. Oh my, Darby is not. I keep on saying nobody believes me.
That might be a mental health issue, bro. For real.
Yeah, or maybe he doesn't feel pain. I heard there's a thing like that, right?
Yeah, he's impervious to pain, I think is what it is. His pain threshold is like my son's mother. She got hit by a car when she was pregnant with my son, and
Oh dang.
the fender of the car hit her in the knee, and it broke her knee, and she ended up having all kinds of complications from surgery, and it got infected, and she was out for a really long time, and she said she didn't feel nothing.
That's
And I'm like, yeah,
that's great.
there's
That's wild.
you're not human, basically.
I mean, I saw his back. I was like, gosh.
Bro, as soon like the way his body slapped the mat, it was
Yeah.
like the glass and the chairs weren't even there. He went right through them like they were nothing. And
I saw like 10 different angles of it. I don't know why.
yeah, bro, I just remember like sitting here, jumping up and looking at my phone. Like I said something to y'all like, there's gonna be blood. There's got to be hella blood. And then all of a sudden you just see blood just emerge out of his back from every spot, bro. It was like, oh no.
What's up, Jeremy?
What up, brother? Hey, shout out you guys real quick. Thank you guys so much for the love today, man. That was awesome. Some of my homies from real life, I was telling Otis, they know I've been up to something lately, and they're not wrestling guys or anything. Like we all ride motorcycles and shit, but they've been trying to figure out what's been going on for a while. Well, one of my homies found me today, and so he was in the chat trolling for a minute, and he was on Discord sending me messages the whole time. So I'm like, you see me try not to laugh a bunch of times. It's because like I was getting heckled and shit behind the scenes, but
Right.
I felt love from
What up,
a
Rage?
bunch of people today, man.
Rage was there. I saw
Rage
Rage.
was there. Rage, thank you so much for coming through.
Yeah.
I really felt the
Oh.
OTS love from my family today, man. Thank you.
I meant to be there from the start of it, but I was like I had taken a late lunch and then had a little nappy poo, and then
Oh, you were there for a long time. My homie actually that found me, that did some cyber stalking and found me. I guess he said he had his second screen going. He said he watched for like an hour and a half. I'm like, bro, you didn't have any idea what was being like, what I was even saying, huh? He was like, no.
I'm very tired, Rage. I am exhausted.
my jaw muscles right here, bro. I'm like, I don't know how JD and DJ Storms and everybody that does that podcasting on an almost daily basis about wrestling, bro. I don't know, bro. I'm like thinking about this. I got a whole new respect for what they do.
I was telling you shortly before we got on stream, like because you had made mention of this very same thing, and I was like, I have a habit of talking too much myself. Some people in the chat probably know, at least Scripps. I don't know where he's at. No, just the fatigue in your face when you're talking a bunch. Yeah, I totally
like all right here, bro. I'm so worn out. Like I'm all like certain parts of my body, I just feel clammy, like sweaty, and like I feel like I need a shower, even though I already had a shower this morning. I'm like,
just talking, and it just takes a lot out of you sometimes, especially when it's about stuff you're passionate about.
Also, I forgot we got to give a big shout out to JP. He did a great job last night with the Revolution.
Sure.
Did a great job. Thank you, JP. Yeah. I completely forgot. I did mention him last night. I think I did.
Come on.
Not enough.
Come on, get up here.
You can't talk unless you're what? Drunk. Dang.
She just thinks that she can talk just fine.
I mean, no. It's
just easier for her to do it.
It's perception.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, shout out Otis, man. He's going crazy, bro. I told him.
Rage
Otis.
Is great.
I told Otis, man. When he hits 500 subs, you're gonna go up quick. You're gonna hit 700.
Yeah. Starting to look like Kyle O'Reilly and shit over here.
Oh, I'm about to look like him too.
He looked like he was a bit emotional last night.
Yeah,
like,
he did.
I never thought he would.
I have a feeling there's going to be an angle like I was gone for this long, and you were so wrapped up in trying.
You never
to be
said my
Adam's
name
friend.
one time. Yeah,
right. I have a feeling it's going to be just like that. And
because he gets in the ring, right, and he's snarling behind Roddy's back, and I'm like, oh, he's about to jack Roddy. Here we go.
Yeah, that's exactly
and then he stops, and then they hug, and I'm like, wait, well, okay. But when they hugged, I had a feeling one of them was going to hand over a shirt, and I knew that he wasn't going to take it. I just knew he wasn't.
Yeah.
And he didn't. I thought there was going to be a brawl
Crazy.
still, but there wasn't. He got out the ring, and I'm like, okay, where is this about to go?
Well, there's definitely going to be some issues. Like, say, I'm all for Kyle O'Reilly getting a singles push. All for it. If anybody remembers the matches he's put on by himself, if not, let alone his tag matches with Bobby Fish and
he was the first one of the group into AEW, if I remember correctly. Him and Bobby Fish. They were the first ones.
First,
yeah, that's right.
No.
Was he? Adam Cole wasn't first.
Now I'm actually kind of curious because they all came in.
Somebody
close.
Look it up. I'm pretty sure they weren't.
Yeah,
no. I think you're thinking of NXT. They showed up before Adam Cole in NXT. I know that. I don't think AEW because Adam Cole showed up right at the time.
Because I know they all showed up in very quick succession.
Oh, maybe you're right. Actually, maybe O'Reilly was in NXT longer than Adam
No,
Cole.
because he showed up at the end. He showed up at the end.
Athletic Mind, salute.
What's up? Oh, you came back.
Maybe
What's up,
I got
bro?
it all backwards. I don't know.
Welcome back.
What's up, bro?
No,
salute.
but yeah, they all showed up in AEW in rather quick succession from each other. So I mean, it's at this point
I just remember seeing Kyle O'Reilly by himself wrestling matches in AEW a few years ago. That's all I remember.
Yeah, he was.
Not all the time.
He had a little run before he got hurt.
Not all the time, Athletic Mind, but I mean, based on your what you bring to the chat and your engagement, we will definitely consider it. You're new. We still want to get a feel for who you are first, but I mean, based on what we see, we very well could do that. So, just bear with us. Stick around.
All right, cool with that. What's up, Patrick? Man, Mr. Patrick. This guy's everywhere. Shout out, Patrick.
The three of us here. The three of us I know for a fact, and Raging, and Patrick. I know for a fact the five of us have been following each other for years. So
years. Yeah, I met. I know I met Hooligram and Otis in the Twitch, like 2019 Twitch streams. JD's Twitch when he was going crazy on Call of Duty, just angry at the world.
Yeah,
hilarious.
Yeah, I just grew more and more familiar with everybody through the years. Like I didn't engage in the chat
I honestly feel like his overall disposition as like JD's become, I think, obviously it comes with age too, but I think he's toned down a lot, and I think it's a lot to do with he doesn't play Call of Duty anymore. Like if you play that game on a daily basis for hours at a time, will.
It makes you an angry person.
Yeah, bro. You're like your whole disposition just to the world is not nice.
I guess Destiny's more chill. I guess.
I mean, let's hope for his sake.
It can be.
He's playing Destiny for years. It feels like, right?
Yeah, he has been. He's been playing that game since it came out.
I gotta go hop on Destiny. All right.
But no.
Call of Duty is wild.
I wasn't here for last night.
Mario Kart times.
Last night was fucking crazy.
Oh yeah.
Just hands down, one of the best pay-per-views that I've seen from AEW. I don't necessarily want to say it's their best pay-per-view, but it's definitely the best Revolution. Now, I am just over the fucking moon. We all heard it was gonna heard they were gonna add another pay-per-view to the list, and they made good. TK made good on his promise and brought a pay-per-view back to St. Louis. We thought we were getting it with Full Gear 2021. Yeah, Full Gear 2021. Yeah, didn't happen. And they went to the Target Center in Minneapolis, and that just broke my fucking heart because
it was a great show. It was a great show.
Yeah, it was one of my. I know.
That was worse.
That was the Full Gear. Oh, what was it?
That was the one Hangman won the title. He won the title from Kenny.
Yep, that's right.
Oh no, that was the one where MJF and Darby Allin had the freaking best open to a pay-per-view like in a while. Mm-hmm. Definitely AEW.
They've been kicking out a lot of good matches over the years, but no, overall, I guess they had an issue with scheduling and booking the venue, and so they had to move it. And now we actually have something set in stone, and I am just over the fucking moon. And it's 7 days before my birthday.
It's a day after 420. I don't know.
Bro, I'm spoiled for my birthday because 2 days after my birthday, Ring of Honor is doing Super Card of Honor, which I just found out today, and then we got WrestleMania a few days, like 2 days after that, for 2 days.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
like, oh man, I'm excited for my birthday weekend, man.
But WrestleMania.
No, like this is WrestleMania month. It's just the entire month of April, and I'm just it adds even more to the whole thing just because it's my birthday month. But
Me too. Me too. Tax baby.
But no, Wednesday morning.
Yeah, we're spring kids. Springtime.
No.
Yeah.
Wednesday morning, I am getting up and I am going to sit by my computer and patiently wait. I'm going to be in that queue real early.
We get that
ready
ticket.
to fucking buy some tickets. I want to see if I can get
Sting's
beyond
match last night really just made me regret not going to Wrestle Dream, bro. Because if it was held at the were they in the Key Arena or the Tacoma Dome?
Key
They were in Key Arena. Never mind. I was thinking it would be a full circle moment from my first wrestling event at the Tacoma Dome, seeing Sting to Wrestle Dream, but he was in Seattle. But still, same thing. It made me regret not going up there. If I would have known beforehand that he was retiring, then I probably would have actually gone up there. But
no,
yeah.
All things considered, man, there's
y'all are lucky. Y'all get pay-per-views a lot, especially on the East Coast.
Well, and here's the thing.
Yeah.
TK, for whatever reason, loves Missouri.
He does.
Say this is I think this will be his 11th Missouri show.
He likes places where the old territories used to be.
With Dynasty?
Yeah. That's a great wrestling town.
Well, yeah.
He likes
even the indie scene.
He likes Minnesota, too. There's a lot of Minnesota shows.
Yeah, the indie scene.
No, Texas is his favorite.
Well, I want to say I'd be curious to see how many, like, of all the cities that they've been to, like, what city he's been to the most. Because I'll tell you what, or at least what state. Because Missouri, like, he makes sure to visit each end of the fucking state. So
Jacksonville.
The indie scene here is phenomenal. Like, you got a lot of people, like you, Heel Camaro, Tootie Lynn, Heidi Howitzer, Max the Impaler. She's doing stuff over with Princess and Stardom and shit. That is just a powerhouse. But they all got their start here in the Midwest, and it's just nice to see that TK's like honoring that. And it was just such a letdown to lose Full Gear years ago. So can't help but that was
what do you think about Sting retiring as tag team champion and then relinquishing for afterwards, and then TK announcing a tournament or whatever? Do you think that
it's all right?
Well, and I remember
for the titles. Like, are you stickler for a guy going out putting the opponent over, or?
Well, and here's the thing. I was DJ brought up, or you guys had crossed this point in DJ's stream earlier that
because we disagree.
He didn't necessarily like. Yeah, he didn't necessarily like the idea of Sting breaking tradition and retiring in his final match with the W, and basically retiring with the title and then they basically relinquish it. It really would make zero sense for Darby to continue on with the title without Sting, even though we've seen that dynamic happen in the past. It just wouldn't make sense without him. So dropping it was the best course of action. And even then, I was saying in the stream, it's fucking Sting. Like, who fucking cares? The tag, like, what were Big Bill and Ricky Starks really doing with it? They had a couple decent defenses of it before they dropped it to Sting. But, I mean, circumstances were the way they were at the time, whether Ricky was really probably on his way out if he isn't already. And,
and like say it's like Kevin Nash, you don't necessarily let Kevin Nash go out as a champion, right? You have him drop the title, but when there's and like I told DJ, when there's a dude like Sting who's had a 40-year career, I've been watching for more than half of that career. I don't ever remember a time where Sting was involved in some backstage squabble where he didn't agree to put someone else over instead of himself, where he, uh, you know, got pulled over for some DUI or some dumb shit outside of wrestling, in his personal life. Like he had like
That's right.
the unblemished career. Who in pro wrestling, the crazy ass world of pro wrestling, where most wrestlers die before they should,
I mean,
unfortunately.
there's
He can
only
say
like
that.
a very small handful, if any of them, that are still going in. I mean, the one most notable person still on that list that doesn't quite have the length of career, but still has quite the tenure and notoriety behind his name is Chris Jericho.
Hmm.
I don't necessarily see him being the type of person
And
to
I wouldn't
want to
even
break tradition.
necessarily say I would let
But he would
Jericho.
deserve that same kind of treatment from me. If I was booking a show with his last match,
Yeah, you can make the
I
case
wouldn't leave
for it.
him. I wouldn't leave him looking up at the lights unless it was his decision. That's plain
Yeah.
and simple. Now, like I say, it can be argued how TK was really wanted this match, or if this was all Sting's idea. But
I
I mean,
doubt
at
this
the
was
end of the
Sting's idea
day,
to win. I highly doubt it.
the way he went about it, explaining it during the scrum, uh, like things may have not necessarily been exactly the way he wanted it, but it was great. It was fine, and it was better than he could have imagined, from what I understood. What he said, it was better than what he could have imagined for a send off. And to be honest, after everything that man did, going from WCW when him and from the point early on in his career when him and Ultimate Warrior split up and went their different ways, and then basically Sting's on going through WCW. He makes a short stint in WWE, WWF, WWE, and then moves on to TNA. He's just been all over that mainstream scene. Uh, but WWE specifically never really gave him that good opportunity to really relive or build onto what his legacy already should have meant.
No, they
Um,
jobbed him to Triple H, and then he got injured
yeah.
by Seth, and they said, "Oh, you're never allowed to
Hmm.
wrestle again because of your injury."
Yeah. Hmm.
What?
Yeah.
Fuck
And
out of here.
because the corporate monster
Meanwhile,
prevented
half
him
of your
from really
roster
doing
has
things the
spinal
way he
fusion
wanted.
and is
Yeah.
wrestling, so fuck off with
Right.
all that.
And so, regardless of whether TK and Sting did this exactly the way Sting would have booked it himself or not, uh, this was above and beyond what Sting could have expected, but it's everything and more that he deserved.
Yeah.
He deserved it all and more.
I
But
gotta
I
say
think
this
Um,
too,
all he
because I
wanted,
didn't say
all he
this on
wanted though.
DJs.
Wait,
Go
go ahead.
ahead.
You know how I don't, everybody knows how I feel about the Young Bucks, but I gotta give them a little bit of props for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm actually shocked, to be honest. I
Oh
thought the end
yeah. You
result was
shot.
gonna be way different. I mean, that whole
Well, and
match shocked me.
Here's the thing. People get so wrapped up in people's characters. It's like, oh, they're dicks. They're power hungry. Blah 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 blah. It's the same shit for The Rock coming in, and even though well, Nick and Matt are EVPs of the company, but now Rock's fucking chair. He's on the TKO board. So I mean, he's at their level, if not. I mean, they're not part of a parent company, but I mean, Dwayne and the Bucks are pretty much neck and neck with their whole thing. And there's no way that okay, so if Nick and Matt are gonna put over Sting on his last match, like there is no doubt in my mind. I mean, if you want to segue over to WWE for a minute, the same thing. Like they may be dicks in their character, and kayfabe is just how they want to convince the crowd. They're working the crowd by making you think that
Right.
they're power hungry dicks.
Well, I
That's
get that.
all. It's
My
all
problem
a
with them
work.
stemmed from all the shit with CM Punk and the way that
Oh well,
they
yeah, yeah. That's
the
a
way
whole
they
nother ball
sabotaged
game.
CM Punk and got him out of the company. That's where
That's a
my
whole nother ball game.
them
But this shit,
as
this.
workers, like
Mhm,
last night was the first time I haven't really seen him in this gimmick yet,
mhm,
because I don't watch, Dynamite weekly or whenever they
mhm.
happen to be on. So that last night was my first sight of them as
Yeah.
these
What-
heels, and
What fascinates me is the idea, like when they realize that shit, what we're doing right now is not working anymore. Like we got to do something, fix
And
this, and then
I think
that-
that they're winning those titles. I think they're winning that tag team tournament.
very well likely, yeah, they wouldn't have been in the position that they were right now. At least if Sting didn't already like put them as the front runner anyway.
Yeah.
But they were already probably one of the best people to at least reignite the tag division, because it really wasn't going anywhere before they decided to put them on Sting and Darby.
And they had everybody on pins and needles last night. Like I remember multiple times they just kept getting one. It was like nothing Darby or Sting could do. Like the Bucks kept outsmarting them, one-upping them, and I was like, man. And then
They're
that
playing to everybody's
that
emotions, and
car
that's their
crash
job.
from the rafters happened, and I was like, oh, what in the hell is going on here?
I got you, Montana.
But it was a great. That literally was the best send-off in wrestling I've ever seen.
It definitely was my favorite.
I was exhausted and I went to sleep, but I haven't watched because Sting's promo at the end got cut off. I haven't watched the whole thing yet.
I know Jesse shared it in the stream last night in JD's chat a couple times, but no, I was very happy with their review of the show. A few things, like say they, I don't want to say they're missing the mark, but it's a lot of their assertions for things going on and coming in the future. It's still too early to tell. As far as what goes on with Hangman and Swerve, and I know that DJ was having that same conversation with you earlier.
Yeah, Hangman's out for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's family problems or something. I don't.
Personal issue, as they said.
Personal
Yeah.
issue. Yeah.
I mean, whatever it is, let's just.
Well, I knew he was leaving as soon as he started
back.
punching referees in the back of their head. I'm like, oh, he's gone for sure. And Shivani's yelling, oh, suspensions are coming across the board for Hangman. And I'm like, yeah, obviously.
Also, about Sting, I wanted to say, I think Sting, all he wanted was it. I think he said it in the scrum and in his speech. All he wanted was just to feel important. His last match to feel important, and I think that's all he wanted. And Tony Khan made it feel more than important.
And what everybody. It basically turned out exactly the way a lot of us at JD had all asserted initially was
perfect.
TK knew that bringing Sting in initially, like, probably was one of the best things for him, considering how fucked over he was in the past with WWE and just relegated to never being able to wrestle again. And as soon as he's out from under that umbrella, we're going to give you what you really deserve. Because I mean,
yeah,
TK
Sting told him. Sting said,
being the
Tony
hardcore
Khan told
mark
him, you're
that
not
he
going to get
is,
treated like that here.
No, and that's just another feather in the cap for TK and how he treats the legends. It's just
when AEW has a Hall of Fame, he should be their first inductee.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I think I said that last night. Actually, did I say that last night?
First ever undefeated time in AEW for that specifically.
But
awesome. For his.
Also, Lex Luger, he was there. Lex Luger was there.
Yeah,
Lex Luger.
Magnum
they're not
TA
going to show him on
there.
camera.
Yeah,
Magnum
I
TA
popped
was
for
there
Scotty
too,
Riggs. I don't know if y'all remember the WCW tag team with what's his name?
He was in the Nest, right? Raven's
he was
Nest.
Scotty Riggs and Buff Bagwell.
Oh, yeah.
They were like the Chippendale guys.
Oh, God.
I forget what their tag team name was. Here,
that was before they went into. That was at least before Buff went to NWO.
Yeah, once they got rid of Scotty Riggs, and that's when Buff went over to NWO because they kept him, and he was like the Marty Jannetty of that group.
Great comparison.
It was good to see him though, because I remember I saw him back in on Twitter in around 2016, 2017 ish, and he was struggling, bro. He looked like he was on the verge of dying.
Well, and DDP was there last night too.
I am tired.
I'm pretty sure DDP probably saved his life.
Yeah, and here's the DDP for I'll tip my cap, take off my cap, and expose my fucking balding head. No, it's I'll
nod the American males.
That's right. I'll tip my cap to DDP and everything he's done for all the older
Aging
wrestlers.
yeah.
Yeah, aging wrestlers.
Yep.
What he did for
Especially the
Perry
ones that are
Saturn.
really having a tough time, man.
Perry Saturn, most notably, like
Yeah.
he'll never be in a wrestling ring again. At least maybe once before he dies, maybe just as a bucket list thing. But he got a lot of help from DDP. Obviously, Jake the Snake.
Jake the Snake is who I most
Mhm.
notably can think of.
Lex Luger got a lot of help from him as well, just in maintaining what kind of movement and whatnot he can right now.
What
But
does
I mean,
what does Lex Luger suffer from? Is it like MLS? Is it Lou Gehrig's or what is it?
I'm not sure. Let's see.
That was nice that so many came out to support him, though. Supposedly, Undertaker was there. Obviously, not going to be on camera, but supposedly he showed up behind the scenes and said his piece to Sting.
Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that. That's awesome.
Somebody else from WWE too supposedly showed up for Sting as well.
Lex Luger suffered a spinal cord injury that left him paralyzed.
Really?
Yeah.
And reflected recently reflected on it, like he sees him partially paralyzed. Results of lots of all the in-ring work that he did. Like he's paraplegic at this point. He's still got use of his upper torso, but I mean, yeah, he's pretty much wheelchair bound
now, man. Knowing what he was in his heyday and how jacked he was, and then to see him like that is like sad.
It's nice whenever you see a torture rack come out every now and then. It's just like, oh.
Yeah, Will Hobbs does it a lot. Well, he hasn't done it recently, but he used to.
The Lex Express, man. His feud with Yokozuna, I'll never forget that.
Yeah.
That was a great fucking feud. Oh my god. It's been a while since I've seen that. I'm gonna have to go revisit some of those old matches.
Oh yeah.
They're on that big old battle, that US battleship, and he picks up Yokozuna and slams him, kind of like Hogan versus Andre, and everybody lost their shit.
Oh yeah, that got a big old pop.
Yep.
Yeah,
they got a big old pop.
That was a crazy moment in wrestling.
Am I the only one that watches Legends, WWE Legends or Rivals? I watch it. I typically back. I watch it. I love it.
What is it?
It's all the A&E thing. The A&E shows they do. I watch it. I
didn't even know that was the thing.
Yeah,
ever since they moved the network to a separate to a parent entity, I haven't really paid attention to any programming. Like the last thing that I ever really gave a shit about WWE that wasn't in-ring product was their fucking cartoon, which was fucking hilarious. Camp WWE is fucking great.
I love that shit on the network.
It was so funny.
Yeah, that was an underrated network show.
Yeah, the Ultimate Warrior was what was he like? Some creepy dude in the woods.
It's been a while since I've seen it. I'm gonna have to go back and actually watch that too. It's funny all the shit we talk about them. I just haven't seen it for fucking ever that I missed.
Little boy John Cena cracked me up all the time, bro.
Nah, Mark Henry was funny too.
Stone Cold, Little Stone Cold was by hands down the best. Little Stone Cold was the best. Oh man. Awesome. Speaking of, we mentioned Hall of Fame earlier. Paul Heyman.
I did see that. Paul Heyman,
an inductee into this year's Hall of Fame, and also Tori Wilson.
I
thought she already was in the Hall of Fame.
She's already in
it. Maybe I misread that.
She's
but I saw something.
She's already in it.
I forget.
Okay.
Yeah, she was already in it.
If anything, I'm certain about about Paul Heyman, but I saw something earlier about Tori Wilson. I was like, wasn't she already? But I mean, I couldn't help.
She's already in it. That was a couple years ago.
Yeah, Darby only got 12 stitches.
Should be 112.
But like the stills and even the replay of all.
Well, he was missing a lot of skin. They probably could only do 12.
Yeah.
But there's probably a huge gaping patch on his shoulder blade, bro.
On that left shoulder blade, yeah. Yeah.
That was, dude.
Gnarly. Turned to hamburger meat.
Man.
I don't even know, man. I don't know. Like
I know he's not like in life today, right now in this moment. He's probably Like, dude.
Oh yeah, he's probably like, this sucks. And
How about
what's
Sting going through
kinda
glass
funny-
and multiple table spots? That's crazy. They were saying like he never
Mhm.
ever went through a table before he met Darby Allin.
That's crazy.
That's insane. No, let's see. All of his 28 defenses.
Yeah, he went
That's
through a couple tables. I remember
He
he
did the off
no
the
sold
stage
one.
by Matt, and then he went through the table over by ringside, and then the other
I
spot
forget.
was
He
with
no
glass.
sold one table spot, which was hilarious at
The
the time.
second one.
I forget what it was, but he just
Yeah,
they put him through it, and he stood right back up
it
like
was the second one.
second one. Okay, that was hilarious.
He might have gone through 3 table spots actually.
oh my god.
No, I saw this
No,
one
there's a
slow motion. Oh my gosh, of Darby going through the glass. I was
Oh, I
like,
haven't
God.
seen it in slow motion. I didn't know
Oh
that
my,
they'd posted. They hadn't
oh yeah.
posted one yet.
that was the
I'll have
worst.
to go back and
I
look.
want to make it a point to say that Darby, after Big Business, which he's actually apparently facing who?
Jay White.
Jay
Jay
White,
White.
Jay White.
Back to being
Switch
single.
White.
He's got, and I don't know necessarily how much Big Business that really is for Jay White, but that's definitely a writing off a TV for Darby so he can climb Mount Everest.
I don't
thought he
know
already
how
did
he's
that.
going to climb Mount Everest with a gaping open sore on his
I
shoulder.
thought he already did that.
No, he does it
Not yet.
March 27th, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, at the end of this month. So yeah, that's a big
Yeah,
feat
Darby
for
brought
him.
out a different side of Sting, and Sting is 64 fucking years old, bro.
Yeah,
Mhm.
JP, he really did. He really did. That was
Went through glass yesterday as well. Yeah, like Sting did crazier shit in his AEW run than he ever did his entire career prior. He really did.
Hands down, it's hard to say that this isn't the best run of Sting's career.
I mean, by the time Ric Flair was like 55, we were all like, get out of here, and he stayed like an extra 15 years, right?
Yeah.
Sting's almost 70, and everybody's crying like, don't go, don't go.
Yeah, now you guys talking like Jericho now. He's 50 in his mid 50s. Everybody wants him to go. Same way y'all were talking about Ric Flair.
If you had to keep one and let one go, I'd let Jericho go before I let Sting go.
Yeah. Yeah, I think y'all
Tony
said that
Khan
last
is a
night.
funny guy.
Tony Khan, he's enjoying. He had what was it? A football meeting, owners meeting
Yeah.
at 8 o'clock in the
He had to
morning.
get up early this morning.
I don't think he ever went to sleep. I really don't.
Football talk real
Oh,
quick.
Lord.
Broncos have told Russell Wilson March 13th is his last day with the team.
Yeah, I saw Tom Grocery's reaction. I know he's happy. Nobody in Denver wanted that man there.
Oh,
Yeah, he's gone. Russell, if he goes, he better go to the Patriots or something. Or I don't know where.
I think Atlanta's going to get him. They need
Atlanta?
a QB and Sierra's from there.
Oh yeah.
The TK is funny. Will Ospreay about his back. He says I'm gonna have to see if you are fit enough to wrestle on Dynamite this week. And for Darby Allin's back leaking like horribly. Hey, you're going one on with Jay at Big Business.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. It's just funny. But and here's another thing. Just speaking of getting back to Paul Heyman, there's a old promo going around where basically he was making his entrance back into he was coming into WWE or WWF at the time. His unscripted shoot promo on Vince after Vince told him to go make some money and go make him some money. That is a 6.5 minute promo that is making its rounds online, and it's fucking gold. I missed that level of Heyman. It's beautiful.
Andrew Baydala just tweeted 8 minutes ago that Vince McMahon has sold $411 million worth of TKO shares.
That's a lot of money.
He must be getting ready
Yep.
for a big old settlement coming his way.
Either that or he's settlement probably to avoid litigation. They probably are giving him a deal.
They're probably like, okay, let's get rid of some of your equity in the company. You're no longer needed, and you're going to need that money anyways because your goose is about to be cooked in a court of law. So
Yep.
makes sense.
Ooh,
It distances
about to rain.
him. It looks more to the public like he's being phased
Yeah,
out.
he's gone. Yeah,
And
awesome.
Oh my god, that fucking Darby spot. It's all over. Mike
Yeah.
Santana is no
Oh,
longer with
yeah, he's
AEW.
gone.
no. I think
And
I think there's a possibility he can end up in NXT. That's where I see him.
there's
Mike
a good
Santana?
possibility actually, and yeah, it's been noted that he's been years sober as of a couple days ago.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
announced
So
that he got his
that's
year
cool.
coin, and I feel like him being off the roster, there's no need if they don't got nothing for him, there's no need for him to be listed on their roster. And like JD said last night, he's Hogs World Champion. So I haven't seen him say nothing about he's taking a break from wrestling at all. I think maybe
He's Hog World Champion. I thought he dropped it to Matt Cardona, who
Nah,
then
he's still.
dropped it to Pentagon.
Nah, he beat Matt Cardona
he beat
for
Matt
the title, and then he defended against Penta this past Saturday.
Oh, right. Okay, I just got it out of order a little bit. No, see, I like Hog.
He
I
lives in
really
New York,
do.
so he can stay local, keep wrestling in Hog,
Mhm.
and keep working his sobriety program. He maybe he doesn't end up in anywhere. Maybe he's just staying local
Yeah.
New York, so he doesn't have to be committed and dealing with the rigors of falling into old habits that he's trying to kick. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
but I mean, ultimately, it just kind of it's not necessarily about him, but about Hog. I don't necessarily like what they're doing right now because they don't have a set. Uh, they don't have a set world champion. They're just having these having talent from interpromotional talent come in and be their world champion.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're lacking direction or what the deal is, but
Well,
that's just
Santana's
kind of
their
where.
guy now. Santana's their guy
Well,
now.
yeah. Oh, I mean, he dropped it to Pentagon though, who's transitional.
No. Penta's nah. Mike Santana
I don't
is
know how.
still the champion. He's still the HOG
I thought
champion.
he said that Pentagon was the champion. I thought Mike Santana dropped it.
Penta. No, he lost it. Penta. I don't know who that is. Penta said. Penta said. No. Penta and Ray Phoenix are gonna have a
Penta
match.
says.
Yeah, Penta says. Penta and Ray Phoenix are gonna have a match on the next Hog show. Mike Santana defended it against Penta
Gotcha.
the past Saturday at Reckoning.
Okay.
I heard that they got cut for time though. It wasn't like the best match. Because if you watch any of their TNA days, Lucha Bros versus LAX, you know they can go crazy. You know that
Yeah,
the type of
LAX
matches
was
they can
badass
have.
back in the TNA days.
Yeah, that's like one of the main reasons why I kind of watched. Kind of.
I'm actually gonna hop off here for a short period of time, go get some takeout, and
right,
eat
bro.
real quick. We got a storm brewing coming in here soon, so I got to batten down the hatches too. But I will be back here in just a little while.
All right.
All
Be
right.
safe, bro.
We're about to start in 16 minutes.
Yeah, I'll be back probably quarter after. We'll see.
Yep.
All right. Deuces, oos.
Peace out,
See you
brother.
later, bro. What's up, Montana? What's up, man?
Hey,
Um,
Montana, the podcast that I did today, I talked about you, bro. In a
Really?
good way. Yeah, I brought you up, bro.
Man, yeah.
What's the podcast?
DJ Storm.
DJ Storms.
DJ Storms? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm about to search it up now.
Oh yeah. Okay. 15 minutes left.
Hey, Hooli, I
Go
didn't
Raw.
forget. I still got
Will Ospreay?
yeah, well, Ospreay.
Yeah. That's what I talked
watch
about. DJ. That's what we were talking about was Will Ospreay, and I talked about. I said I was watching with buddies of mine last night, and one of my buddies is there's a big age gap between him and I, so I like his takes on wrestling because he comes from a different time period watching than I do. And I
Okay.
said last night was the first time he saw a Will Ospreay match in its entirety, and after it was over, he was like, "Yeah, I'm sold on Will Ospreay." So instant fan. That's what
Yeah,
Will
it's-
Ospreay does, though. I mean,
Yeah.
everybody that's a Will Ospreay fan has the match that they will always remember that they first saw him and they were hooked on him. He's got so many of
Miles-
them matches across the
Miss-
table.
Kanisha.
His New Japan days, he was something spectacular, man.
Yeah, he was.
Do you think we
Still
ever
is.
see him in WWE?
No, he don't want to go there. He's had the
I don't
opportunity
think
to, and he's turned down NXT. His girls, well, I don't know if they're still together, but his
No,
girl
they're
is in
not together.
NXT.
They're
They're not together no more.
Nah.
Oh, I figured
Bea
they'd break
Priestley?
up. Yeah, because she has to live here in the States.
Yeah, no,
Well, now he does
dating,
too, but
he's dating somebody that they still live in the UK. I know that. I don't know who the person is, but they live still in UK. But they have they bought I think they bought something in America.
oh yeah.
Yeah, but it's pretty cool. All right. See here. Do we have anything else you guys want to talk about? Anything about Revolution before Raw starts?
Sorry, I was cleaning my ears.
I've been there. These headphones are terrible.
Yeah.
I'm just tired. Also, guys, if you guys want to watch me be miserable for 2 hours tomorrow, tune in for NXT Watch Along. I will be miserable.
Oh,
Are you
You'll be
okay?
talking.
yeah,
Y'all good, bro?
You okay?
yeah. I just
I'm gonna be
coughed.
miserable. I'm gonna be miserable tomorrow, bro.
That was a different kind. I've never seen somebody cough like that though before, where they was like,
Yeah.
ooh, ooh.
Something popped in
Like,
my
what's
back. Like,
Uh-oh.
I just felt funny.
One of those.
Yeah.
Nah, tomorrow gonna be. I'm only watching because of Mello and Tony D'Angelo's first ever match together, singles match. I really want to see that and get my reaction to it. And
NXT
Why do they do that? Like,
Roadblock.
Why don't they have it like on a Sunday?
No, it's just their TV show. They just have a special for it. It's like there's Dynamite, Big Business. They just do that. They do PLEs too, like WWE and AEW. But
yeah, I'm not a fan of.
It's just
I'm not
special.
a fan of like that. Like, oh, they did NXT Roadblock. I'm not a fan of that. Like, just have a PLE. That's just my opinion, though.
Yeah, it's tomorrow, Patrick. You and me might be the only one watching it.
Last night,
I'm not gonna be. Hopefully, I don't have a long, stressful day, or I might cancel it. Because if I do, I will cancel it. I'm not kidding you. If I feel like I did tomorrow, nope, we ain't doing it.
I'm about to play a little bit of music while I'm sitting here talking to you, gentlemen.
Well, don't get me copyrighted, man.
No, only out there. Only out there.
All right, man. All right, we got what? 11 minutes left.
Last night, y'all just didn't hear it.
You did? Oh,
yeah. It was one of the it was the lady match, Tony Storm, you know. I just
yeah, that was not everybody's favorite. Everybody's least favorite was that match or the All-Star 8-man scrambled egg match.
Yeah, my favorite match was the All Street match.
Yeah, everybody's favorite match. Either that or the Darby and Sting match.
Yeah, Darby and Sting. I'm not gonna lie, they did some spots. Like I didn't think Sting was gonna go through.
Bro, on Twitter,
if you talking, you're muted.
Bro, sorry, man, my bad. I was trying to tell you, once you get more used to watching Will, like you start getting more matches of his under your belt, like you'll come to just realize anytime you see his name on the card that like when they announced this match a couple weeks ago, I was like, oh, this is automatic. This is match of the year contender, and it'll be match of the whole show automatically.
That's the only thing. Like I think about, like if you put on bangers every night, it's gonna be not hard to keep up with it, but it's gonna be like, all right, now what can I do to actually
top that?
Yeah, you feel me?
He's had so many of these matches, bro. You'll see other matches of his that you look up.
200 people, 200 talent. He has a lot of talent to work with, like he never had before. He has 200
yeah, of course. But I'm just saying, like, different moves.
That style, though, I know what you're saying. It's like not conducive to staying healthy long term, like on your body.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
No. You'll see, like, if you look up other Will Ospreay matches, he's had so many other matches that were way more brutal than last night, bro.
Yeah,
way more brutal.
That's just like what Jeff Hardy. I like. You did all this crazy shit, then you had to keep on pushing your limits.
Now, Will Ospreay don't take like the back kind of bumps that Jeff Hardy's done over the years, though, either. He don't be swanton bombing onto his back and shit like that all the time.
Oh yeah. I'm just saying,
He's
like,
just really good at like aerial. He's like most of the aerial stuff he does in the ring when he jumps to the outside, he always lands on his feet. He's like Ricochet.
yeah.
Yeah.
As
He's like a
a
cat.
Hardy, I was comparing him to, like, you know how Hardy was diving off of ladders.
Yeah.
Then he went to diving off of top of stage sets and stuff. Like,
Right.
it's always a next step. And like with Will, I feel like if you give them everything up front, then it's gonna be like you gotta backtrack a little bit and still go up. You feel what I'm saying? You gotta backtrack, then go back up.
Yeah, you'll see. Like last night for Will Ospreay, that was probably pretty tame for him.
And it was still awesome.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like you're not going to see him do spots off a stage or off a ladder. He don't do that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Nah, he don't. I mean, he might do it with Darby. I don't know. That match ever happened. Darby
But
and
with that promo Pac cut, I don't know if you saw Pac's promo, but I need to see
yes, I did.
Pac and
I
Ospreay
did.
at Wembley in front of their people would
pissed
bang
that.
so hard, bro.
I'm the one that pissed that
I
hooligan.
need to
said
see
that
that
need
Will
happen.
versus Darby. I want to see that.
Yeah, that'd be a
I
sick
want
guy.
to see
Car
that.
wreck. Car wreck with awesome moves.
Will Ospreay and Jay White would be good. There's so many matches that Will
I completely
Ospreay's
forgot
about.
Ibushi and Ospreay are in the same company.
Well,
that's the match that introduced me to Ospreay.
Right.
Well,
officially.
My bad. Will versus what's his name? Eddie Kingston. I feel like that would be a good match. Just because the movesets are different, but like
opposite, yeah,
opposite. But
all he's
like a brawler versus a high flyer.
Yeah, all he's gonna do is throw him. He's just gonna throw him like a million times.
Will Ospreay versus
Malachi Black. That would be awesome.
Oh my god, bro.
Him versus any member of the House of Black.
You could do that at Wembley too.
Any member. Can you imagine?
Malachi Black and Will Ospreay would be fucking. You're muted. You're muted, bro. Montana.
Oh,
muted.
I know this.
I started off muted. I started off muted.
We got each other's back today.
Yeah.
I like that.
Will versus crazy.
It's all right. It's just a mute day for everybody. It's all right. But Will versus Seth, even though I know it's not gonna happen, that'd be good.
If they keep doing what they're doing to Seth, he might leave. Make him look like a freaking.
Seth ain't leaving, bro.
I know he's not. I'm just saying, but damn, I don't think I would be there if they treat me like that.
I don't think the AEW fan base would be very receptive to Seth Rollins.
Oh man, he could be the third Buck.
For real.
Can you imagine that? That'd be crazy. Tyler Buck.
Tyler
Buck.
Or Seth Buck.
Tyler Buck sounds better than Seth Buck.
Tyler Buck.
Because he was Tyler Black. It almost is like Tyler Black.
Okay. Got 5 minutes, 6 minutes until Raw starts. Hopefully.
What's supposed to happen tonight?
I put it on the title. Will Cody answer the Rock's challenge that he made last Friday? Remember?
I thought that he called Cody out on SmackDown though. He said show up to SmackDown and answer the challenge. I thought.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Man to man, right?
I don't know, but I know he said, "Will you accept my challenges?"
Yeah, he challenged them. Cody needs to see if he's gonna acknowledge
if you got guts. If you're a man, show up next week. He said I'm gonna be.
And he still might talk about it.
He gave the next 3 dates that he's gonna be at SmackDown.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be crazy. I can't wait.
There's gonna be no Roman tonight though, right?
What? Now Roman. Roman might be there. Maybe he might be.
She's on my mind.
Who are the bloodlines on Raw? Jay?
Yeah, Jay's only the one on Raw.
Okay.
Everybody else is on Smack to the Down. But yeah, that would be crazy. Will Ospreay is gonna kill it.
He's not a bloodline member.
Say what?
Technically, Jay's not a bloodline member.
Oh yeah, he got kicked out. That's right.
He kicked out. He left the group. Get it right.
Well, I'm pretty sure they kicked him out when they beat his ass at SummerSlam. SummerScam. Pretty sure. Pretty sure they kicked him out.
They didn't kick him out. He left.
Well, he did. He tried to leave.
Go
He
Google
tried.
yeet.
Go Google yeet.
No, because
Or-
remember
Or don't.
Don't do it.
He kicked him. Was like,
Don't give your
he was
computer a
like,
virus.
he said, "I forgive you." Then he kicked him at the last minute. They ran up the steps. Remember that? So technically, he left.
Yeet or no yeet.
No, he tried to. Yeah. Don't forget Montana. He tried to take over the bloodline. In the what was it called? The tribal court or something? Tribal combat. He tried to take it back. Then they officially kicked him out of it.
That's still not.
Man, it is what it is. Raw. Let me start. Yeah, it's pretty cool. What's up, Mike Rouse? Go Google it. Yeah. Mike, I'm gonna be live tomorrow, maybe, depending on how my day goes. Depending on how my day goes. NXT Roadblock.
NXT cock block.
Roblox. As I accidentally called it once. Roadblock.
That's the word.
Hologram. What if at Wembley we get Ospreay, Aussie Open against House of Black?
That'd be dope.
That'd be crazy, right? The Walk. Oh, my bad. The Walk. Will The Walk show up? We have fun here. 3 minutes. My gosh.
Why you
guys. What? Say it again?
No, I was
singing. You're singing. You got it over here saying. I was gonna say this is probably the end of the episode 58 of the podcast. Now we're getting into the watch along part of it. Yay.
Yes, sir.
Of this live stream.
Oh, ma'am, if you're a ma'am in the chat.
Well, Rage was here. Jen's gonna show up probably.
Kayla might pop in. You never know.
Kayla, shout out Kayla. Guys,
that's crazy. We do have a couple females in the chat.
Last night was freaking awesome, guys. Twitch, I had like 60 people on Twitch.
For?
Yeah. Like, it's crazy. Like, I saw the number. I was looking at the number. I was like, whoa. A lot of people. I know that's not YouTube. YouTube don't like me. I've noticed
YouTube
that.
Don't like you.
They don't like nobody funny. It's all right. It's all right. We got a minute till Raw starts. Yay.
I said, hey, ho. You ever told a bitch, I ain't got G's, though? Y'all know that TikTok?
Kratos. My guy, Kratos. What's up, Kratos?
Yo, what's up?
Man, we just got done talking about Will Ospreay and all the crazy matches you want to see. We haven't even scratched the surface. Not many awesome freaking matches. Him and Okada can do something. Him and Ibushi. Him and Omega. Again.
Yep.
It's endless. How was your day, bro?
Ooh, setting up Raw right now for myself.
Oh yeah, Raw should start right now actually.
Yep, should be on.
Right now I'm watching a white lady cry. Oh, somebody died. Oh no, Law and Order. I don't know what it is, but when white ladies cry, it just feels weird. It just feels weird watching them cry. It is me. All right, here we go. Finally, sad music ended. Let's go.
Oh, that's OG SVU. Sheesh.
I thought they were making new episodes.
No, that was a rerun. That was just on.
Yeah, I know that's a rerun. I'm just saying, aren't they making new episodes?
Supposedly, yeah. So who else saw that? Like a couple episodes of couple clips online of Showcase of the Immortals for 2K24 on YouTube yet? I know one guy uploaded a 3.5 hour video showcasing all the matches, but it's heavily edited. So that leads me to believe that there's copyrighted content from WWE in this video that it couldn't show on the YouTube video.
Oh yeah, Red Skies is did you hear about Red Skies today?
What
Red
happened?
Skies is now copyright. You get copyright for Red Skies, so I can't play it anymore.
Ah, man.
JD was so mad. He was so mad.
Yeah, so find JD's tweet on X and
I saw it.
either subtweet it or like it or tag Dr. Disrespect. We need Dr. Disrespect to see that.
No, it has nothing to do with him. It has something to do with his label or something, right? I forget what it
whoever. I mean, he's obviously knows how to get a hold of the people that have changed his music to copyright now. It used to be free.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired of seeing Drew McIntyre versus Jey Uso. I'm tired of seeing this shit.
Yeah.
I'm tired of seeing Nia Jax versus Becky Lynch, and we only had it once.
Oh, they're doing a Rock SmackDown.
Yeah, Cody has to open up SmackDown. Cody has to.
He should.
I still can't believe SmackDown went almost 40 minutes without a match.
Yeah, well,
Last week.
That is crazy, right?
And The Rock says, no.
Yeah, The Walk. The Walk says, yeah.
The Walk said, The Walk says.
The Walk says, no, you damn whoa.
Yeah. The Walk says guacamole. I don't know. All right, that shirt. I swear to God, that shirt he's wearing on Friday.
So who else saw that Paul Heyman's going into the Hall of Fame?
I saw that. We talked about it. Yeah. I was very happy. I woke up and I saw it. I was like, ooh, Paul Heyman. I was very happy for him. I saw Bully Ray was joking with him.
Yeah, you seen the you see where he is like he posted the thing. It was like Billy Ray. No. He was like this clown ass jabroni up here running his mouth. He should even have a podcast. Yeah, The Rock said it.
Yeah, The Rock promo. He was going after Bully Ray's co-host, Dave LaGreca. I think that's his name.
David LaGreca, what'd he do?
Yeah. No. The Rock in his promo, he went after, or in Twitter.
Oh, jeez.
The promo.
You saw The Rock's promo, Kratos, or no? Obviously not.
What, from today? No.
No, the one from Friday.
No, The Rock's epic promo on Twitter. His Twitter promo where he went.
I did not see it. No, I did not see it.
Bro,
what? I can't talk to Kratos until he watches that, man.
I'll watch it. Hold on.
Oh, yep, Cody's starting. There you go, Chips.
Damn, I'm 5 seconds behind.
We got the music.
I want to hear the big pop, Rob. I want to hear the big pop.
Anyway, Dave LaGreca is on Busted Open with Bully Ray and Mark Henry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's the guy that Rock puts a promo on in his promo.
The fucking GOAT.
Who's the GOAT?
Yeah, I know the Busted Open Radio podcast.
Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, that's who did.
I did not know that was who he was cutting the promo on.
Yeah.
Well, I can't say the GOAT. The indie GOAT.
The indie GOAT.
The indie GOAT.
Nah. Matt Cardona's gonna be on your ass now because he said that. Matt Cardona's gonna get after now.
Hey, he turned the indies up. You cannot say.
Yeah, he did.
He
did his thing. He did his thing.
He made that shit cool to go back to the indies and make a name for yourself.
Oh yeah.
Because at first you didn't really see people doing that. Like nowadays, you see hella wrestlers doing that.
Oh yeah.
Not knocking the ones that came from indies, but I'm just saying. It's a lot of people that's not getting over in the main rosters, and they're going to the indies and getting over. So I respect it. But I'm just saying that Cody Rhodes made that shit popular.
To the whoa. To the
I
whoa.
knew my
Again.
kingdom.
No.
Hit that like button. Hit that like button.
About it. About to fall. Start to show. After
Yeah, don't be a singer. Don't be a singer, Montana. Don't be a singer.
Well, you just
Don't be a singer.
killed my dreams.
Oh damn. Sorry, bro. Be a rapper. Don't be a singer,
Well,
bro.
if it wasn't
Hell
Rob,
no.
Simon Cowell was gonna do it for us.
That's wild.
You said you wanted to be a rapper, bro. What the fuck?
Nah. I ain't never said my brother's a rapper. I am not a rapper.
Oh, I thought you said you wanted to be one. Oh, my bad.
Nah, I'd say you killed my dreams, but I
Oh, being
can't.
a
I
singer?
know. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know music's not for me. I only consume. I only consume. I don't produce.
Oh, this guy. This guy, Cody Rhodes.
And if I do make music, it's only for consumption.
I hear that.
What?
All right, this guy. You better say something. He's really about to turn the channel.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom,
Nah,
boom,
but
boom.
What do you want to talk
if
about?
y'all really want to listen to some real rap, Scope, with it, I'm gonna spell it out for y'all. Scope, SCKOPE, like this toothpaste. My brother is fucking fire, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not even gonna gas him because I know a lot of people do it. But if you want to listen to some real rap, Scope on YouTube.
All right, just saying stuff we already know. All right. Oh, I mentioned stings quite a bit. You didn't have to say that word. You said it stings quite a bit. All right.
Oh, was that a joke, Rob?
What?
Was that a joke?
I think Cody was doing that. That was what Cody said.
Oh.
He said it stinged.
Oh, he
little
did that
bit.
on purpose then, probably.
Yeah. Like I knew he was gonna do something like that.
He was one of the only ones that tweeted about Sting.
Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. Did nobody grow up watching Sting and that's work with WWE?
Yeah, but
They're all
everybody's probably all
spikers?
worried about, getting in trouble with the company.
Then that's then what has really changed? What has really
Nothing.
changed then? Exactly.
Nothing yet.
Everybody's still scared.
Skirt.
Everybody's scared. Get in trouble.
Skirt. Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, the Rock. Okay, that's right. Cody, he made a match last week, 1-on-1 with Rock, and then Rock said, "Nope, we're gonna do a tag match." Cody now has to accept it.
Whoa. Nah. All that shit.
Okay. Who's Darth Vader? Who's
Kratos.
Darth Vader? Now he paused.
Oh, I guess it's me then.
Everybody's
What you
smoking
smoking,
except
Willie?
me.
What you smoking, Willie?
I'm vaping, bro.
L
Oh,
vapes, L vapes, L vapes.
you know, like vaping.
Just
Nah.
smoke a blunt. That's how I feel.
Smoke a blunt. I know some
That
guy that
shit
like.
gets spendy, bro.
You said what?
That shit gets spendy after a while. If I was
Yeah.
just to smoke a blunt every time I smoked, like, yeah, I'd be pretty
At
poor.
that point, you just like watching smoke come out your mouth. That's what my mom told me.
I went through that phase.
She said, "How high can
Okay,
you get?"
Cody
so
Crybabies. Oh,
just got to the 5 minute mark of this 21-minute video. Damn, Dwayne destroyed David LaGreca.
wait till you get to Seth's part. You're gonna laugh your ass off.
He buries Seth, Cody, and Dave LaGreca all in the same promo. Buries
Yeah.
them.
I'm watching it right now. Someone
He makes
uploaded
Cody.
it
He
on
makes Cody
YouTube
look
with
like
subtitles.
such a doofus.
That's why I'm muting my mic so we don't get hit with copyright, you know?
Nah, he's gonna try. Cody's trying to make Seth look cool.
I'm trying to keep my mic muted while I listen to this promo. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right. All right. There's a neon Seth. All right. I don't know about you guys, but doing the whoa and then doing the O's by the crowd
It's
back to back.
cringe.
It's back
It's
to
too
back. It's
much. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, it's too many whoas, bro.
too many whoas.
You got whoa and then whoa. Oh, it's too much, bro.
Too much.
And it's, like you
I
said,
don't
on the
care.
same show is too much, let alone back to back, bro. It's
Back to
overkill.
back. Yeah.
Back to back is overkill, dog.
Like
Beyond over.
you would think I would get used to it, but I can't. I just can't.
It's cringe. It's cringe to the ears.
Burn it down.
Like I'd rather watch Darby Allin jump off the damn thing and go through the glass, off the ladder and go through the glass and watch it. And that was cringe, but that was awesome though.
Mm-hmm.
But that glass exploded, bro. Exploded.
Bro,
Oh,
that was some crazy. Where did you see the slow-mo Darby spot?
I was on Twitter. I was just scrolling and I just saw it.
You saw it? Yeah.
I might have liked it. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if I liked it or
I'm
not.
sure if enough people that I follow liked it, I'll see it.
Because Jesus, that slow motion was crazy.
Bro, in real time, that camera angle, it was like there was nothing even in his way. He just went right to the ground. Like, that glass exploded. Literally.
Seth
And
Franklin,
chairs was like they
wow.
weren't even there. Yeah, yeah.
I got you.
Post
I
that
got
up
you.
there.
I got you, Chaos.
I'll go check you out, Chaos. I'll watch it, bro.
I might have to watch it Wednesday because tomorrow, Tuesday, I'm gonna watch OTS. I'm not gonna be there tonight. I'm gonna be dead asleep. Dead asleep after this live stream. I'm tired. What's up, Nate? What's up, John Wick? There you go. What are those shoes? I don't understand what those are. Like cowboy boots. What are those? Like something Hangman would have wear. The shoes Seth's wearing.
Well,
Got them glasses.
whatever they are, he got them out of Becky's closet.
I guess.
Whoa. Yeah, Montana don't fuck around. He inhaled, like, every breath of oxygen he took was a hit off that blunt until it was gone. You didn't take one regular breath, bro. As soon as you lit that thing, every inhale you took, it was on that blunt until it was gone. That's crazy, bro.
If you're not smoking, why are you smoking for?
It's the blunt wraps make me cough so harsh, bro.
Yeah, I'm just used to this one because this is the only kind I get.
But I smoked Newports for like 20 plus years, so my throat's fucked anyway.
Yeah. But you can hear
All
me,
right.
Helen.
Seth is fired up. He's reminding everybody that the bloodline is the main goal, or the highest goal. It's bigger than both of them, basically. That is true. That is true. Chaos. Come on, see chaos. We're right here. I like edibles.
I feel you. I like
I
the
wish I could do
flower.
edibles. Yeah, edibles take me to a place I don't like to go, bro.
They take me to a place I'd love to go.
I
It's
used to. I
too
used
much
to.
for my mind. I don't like it's too much for, like, I start to lose control of my thoughts. I don't like that shit, bro.
I used to.
I need to lose control. That's the difference.
I used to
I need
buy
it.
the carts. I was running through them too much, so I had to slow it down.
Oh yeah, the cards you torch through, man. Them things go quick.
Yeah, that Cody Crybaby sign is awesome. That sign is awesome. You guys about to see it.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck? Oh, that was cool.
How dare you accuse me?
Don't you steal it. Don't you dare steal my catchphrase.
Okay,
Don't do it, Seth.
chaos.
Seth, don't do it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't. Diarrhea Dwayne.
He said, "I want the power."
Oh no, Seth was coming up with a new catchphrase, a new nickname for The Rock. I was like, don't
Of
you dare
course, he
take the
mentioned
walk.
poop.
Yeah.
Very Vince McMahon of him.
Diarrhea Dwayne is crazy.
He's goofy, man. I know Montana, that's his guy, but I'm sorry, I can't get behind Seth Rollins at all. I've tried for years, I just can't.
Crowd is chanting diarrhea. That is not good.
Oh my god. It's fucking Sesame Street, bro.
Yeah, he's Big Bird. He's a neon Big Bird.
Diarrhea, cha cha cha.
Seth Rollins is a
I like this over a lot of things you've been wearing lately.
I mean, yes, it's not over. It's not too crazy. It's bright, but it's
Yeah.
not too crazy. I'm pretty sure people in whatever, freaking Ireland or whatever can see him, but whatever. It's all right. It's all right. People in the UK. I'll just trying to think somewhere far can see him. Ireland. Oh, he mentioned the Twitter thing. The Rock kind of did. I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh, dang. Yeah, he said Diarrhea Dwayne has been cool in 20 years.
He's stupid.
Oh, Seth's cleared.
Does Seth Rollins realize that he will never reach the levels that The Rock had ever?
He's in his own world. I don't know. I don't know.
That's all he could come up with is diarrhea Dwayne.
He
He doesn't
better
even
not take
go
my
by
catchphrase.
Dwayne.
Yeah, he goes by The Rock now.
He's always
Well,
been The Rock.
Yeah. Nah, these last decades been Dwayne
Rocky
Johnson.
Maivia.
He's been Dwayne Johnson.
No, he's been The Rock. You call him Dwayne Johnson. He's been The Rock. That's how he's advertised. Dwayne The Rock Johnson in all his movies. He's always been The Rock, bro. No one's ever called him Dwayne, probably ever in his adult life.
He
His wife,
had a
maybe.
problem. He had a problem with the WWE thing, so he took the Rock out of his movie thing. It's just Dwayne Johnson.
Well, now he owns The Rock, so now he can be The Rock.
He
can leave Dwayne off if he wants. Yeah.
Yeah, because they didn't want to give WWE a percentage like John Cena does. The Rock's like, nah, I ain't doing that shit.
Yeah.
That's why I cut off The Rock. That's when he was going by Dwayne The Rock Johnson, was making those terrible Disney movies 2 decades ago.
Tooth Fairy?
Yeah, like that. Then he went to Fast and Furious and he said, all right.
And then remember when John Cena cut the promo on him and made fun of him for wearing a dress in the Tooth Fairy? And then what's John Cena's new movie coming out on Amazon?
Wearing the dress.
Yeah.
Something like his OnlyFans. I don't know what the hell he's doing. I don't know. This man got his own OnlyFans.
John Cena's literally dressed like Britney Spears was in her first album with the knee-high stockings and like the mini skirt. John Cena's wearing that in his new movie.
Oh, Cody says it's gonna be there Friday.
Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna answer The Rock tonight. He'll do it on Friday.
Nice. No, that's how it needs to open the show. Nice. At least it didn't take him 40 freaking minutes.
Hey, the 40 minutes was all good, man. They don't do stuff like that often.
That's true. But come on. 2-hour show.
What were they gonna do? What would you have rather seen?
I don't know, man. That was, if you just cut down the entrances alone, we could that's something, but damn. 40 minutes on a 2-hour show with multiple commercial breaks. I'm sorry. You give Trinity and Tiffany Stratton 3 minutes. Never okay with me. Never okay with me. They could at least cut it like 10 minutes from that. Either way, it was still great. I'm still giving it flowers. It was still great. But I just want to say, when people complain about MJF and his promos, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
I've never complained about an MJF promo ever.
People complain about the length of his promos. I'm like, bro,
that's crazy.
The Rock's promo was twice as long.
Sometimes wrestlers, sometimes their promos really affect a feud, and if you don't give specific promos, certain promos that call for it enough time, then the feud is lackluster. So I've always been, if it calls for it, if it makes sense, let them go as long as they need to.
Yeah, give Dom 3 minutes. Even that sounds too long. Pause. Says JP. He'll be less botchy. I'll say that. But he is getting better. I will say this: he's getting a slight better. He's getting a little bit better. Not great, not good, but he's getting average at best. I'm sorry, I saw Sting do some crazy stuff, and the average man can't do that. And he's 64 years old.
I like this.
Oh yeah. Well, I gotta find me a thing for
Friday. I love this commercial.
Oh yeah, shout out Future. I forgot to shout out Future. He had an awesome weekend.
What was he up to?
He said he was tired, bro. He worked out. He said he was tired. He's gonna get some sleep and go to work. I said, don't worry about it, bro.
Posting workout pics on Twitter all weekend.
Yeah, I said I'll see you Friday, bro. Don't worry about it.
It's all good.
Yep, tomorrow. Just be on the lookout, guys. Be on the lookout for the live stream's already set. I will delete it if I am tired. If I'm dead, I don't want to watch NXT and go live. I will just lay back and watch whatever, some random movie or something. But Wednesday, guys, you guys want to be here Wednesday for sure. The next live stream, 8 p.m. Dynamite. We got Will Ospreay, and Kyle Fletcher supposedly. I don't know if they took it off or not, but I really want to see that match. Should be a banger.
What about tomorrow? Should we be here tomorrow?
Yeah, you can be here tomorrow, bro. For NXT, man, watch me be miserable for 2 hours until they get to Carmelo Hayes and Tony D'Angelo. Yeah. Yeah. Can't wait. I just don't know how my day is gonna go. You feel me? It's all about the day. I gotta be in the mood to watch NXT. It's not like AEW or Raw or SmackDown. NXT, if I don't want to do it, I won't do it. Straight up.
You heard it here first, folks.
Straight up. Yeah, heard it here first. Don't get me wrong, NXT, the creative is but I do like some of the stars down there. Some of the stars are nice. Ilya Dragunov, he should already been called up. I get it, you can't call everybody up. I understand that.
Yeah.
Because without him, that show, him and Mello, that show going way down here. It's right here right now. Raw and SmackDown are up here. NXT's right here. If they lose Mello, D'Angelo, and Ilya, the show, it's beneath Kratos right now. That's how low the show is. Because there's no. They're bringing in new talent, but I don't know any about. I don't know. They're not jumping out off the Richter scale, if you know what I mean. Jumping out the paper. I'm eating. I'll be back, says Jeremy. All right. All right. Give some to Maverick, Greedy. Give some to Maverick. Shout out our social medias. Yeah, go follow me. Funny Rob BAYBAY. All platforms. Big O Gaming on YouTube. Big O Gaming on TikTok. True OKC is Otis's Twitter, X account, and Snapchat. Mimo Smark on X. Hologram at Hologram on X. And Kratos. And who else? You missed somebody? You missed Chips. Did he get you, Chips?
That was my fiance. He named as well.
Oh, Blake. That's right. Blake. Yeah. It's Moonlight, right? Yeah. There you go. He just ran out of space. Oh, Dominic. Somebody said Dominic, and now here we go. Dominic's in my ring. Why?
Son of a bitch.
JD Somebody come up with something funny. I don't know. JD something. McFly? I don't know. Oh, that's right. He's gonna get killed by Gunther. Thank you. Actually, let's sit back and watch this. He's gonna get killed by Gunther. Oh yeah. Rey Mysterio, you're gonna only have one kid after this. You're gonna have one kid. It's over after this. That's messed up. He's about to get married too. Like, come on now. Chip's not. No. Chip. His Twitch. You didn't put his Twitch. You didn't put his Twitch, did you? Yeah, you didn't put his Twitch. But then again, his Twitch is right there actually. All right. So I'm gonna riot. I know this is never gonna happen. Pat McAfee's a clown. Hilarious. He got on the table. Yes, Pat McAfee says Dom sucks. Yes. Oh, Dominic threw something out. He threw what, gum or something?
That was a hell of a promo.
Oh, you finally watched all of it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Don't worry, Kratos. It took me after a live stream the following day to watch it. I was the only one not knowing it. Yeah. All right, Gunther's gonna kill him. Oh, stows him around like a rag doll. Love it. Like the 2K overall ratings matter. Okay, so it looks like Triple H.
They just mentioned it. Congratulations, thing.
They did. Oh, they did do that.
Yeah. Michael Cole mentioned it.
Yeah,
that's nice.
And Pat McAfee's like awesome, great match last night.
Also, shout out TNA. They mentioned it too on their Twitter. I saw they congratulated Sting on his last match. So it looks like Triple H threw Dominic in the deep end, the middle of the ocean, with
Sink or
Gunther
swim.
next. Yeah. Gosh. Oh, you did not just slap Gunther. You did not just do that. Oh no, Dominic's done. Yo, Dominic's chest is gonna look like Darby's back after this match.
It better. Shit.
JD McDonough, get
Yeah,
out the way,
twice.
buddy. JD Mc stupid. Oh no, he broke his hand. But he chopped the steel step. Oh gosh.
Had Sting not ever been a member of the WWE roster, they wouldn't have mentioned it. But because he was once a member, I think that's why they brought it up.
Catch those receipts. Yep.
What's Jeremy eating for dinner?
He says some takeout or something. I don't know. Something. He had to go get it.
He made me hungry, so I just
What
ordered.
Dominic
I just had to
beat him?
place an order.
Oh yeah, chop. No. Gunther needs to rip that chest protector out of the way. Get to work. Jimmy John.
I ain't had Jimmy John's in a long
Bro,
actually.
I swear, until I turned 7, I didn't know Jimmy John.
No, if y'all just did,
thing.
my bad. If
I thought
y'all
they were
just
the same
didn't,
thing.
if
Sorry,
y'all
go
just didn't notice, that was the same spot that Eddie Catch Daniel Bryan just did.
Which one?
He smacked him. He smacked the pole. That he can't. He got.
Oh yeah, they do it all the
roped into
time.
the thing.
Yeah,
And what's it called? Gunther had him behind his thing. And then he
What a chop.
what's it called? Pulled his arm down over his shoulder.
I'm sorry, I was just saying. I forgot that when I was like 7, until I was 7, I thought Papa John's and Jimmy John's were the same thing.
Oh man.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Well, if you were only
Not that-
7, then you're forgiven.
Because I would see Brock Lesnar with the JJ, and I thought, oh, is that John? No. What is that then? He said, my grandfather said John's. It's John's place. I said, oh yeah, Papa John. No. He said, what? He never corrected me. So until I was 7, I didn't know what the hell. I thought it was the same thing. Freaking John. John Cena, all the Johns. Alfredo, where you been, buddy? Yeah, I've been here this weekend. You've been too busy watching Rhino tapes. I see. I get the game.
What's up, Alfredo?
What's up, Eddie? Is everybody still recovering from Revolution?
Dude, I'm so drained. Like
Yeah.
between the being on with you guys for 5 hours, watching the pay-per-view, the emotional shit of talking about Sting, watching that whole match, the Will Ospreay match, it being so late, and then having to wake up and then talk about it for 3.5 hours today, and now back on here.
Yeah.
Like, dude, I'm just sitting here going like,
Nah, I watched the media scrum too, bro. I did watch
Same.
OTS until I was
fell
in there
asleep actually watching the media scrum.
until JD turned on the VIP thing. I'm like, I'm not buying this stuff to talk. So I just watched it without the chat on.
Oh yeah.
So it was all right. Yeah, I was watching that. Both
Dude, the chat was pissing me off because they were all the
Yeah.
trolls were just ruining it for everybody.
Yeah,
Where's Otis?
might be at work.
Oh,
Oh, Otis! Shout out to Otis because he stopped by and gave me love
Yeah.
today on the podcast. So
Yeah, it might be at work today. He
Shout
usually
out
doesn't
to
work on
Otis.
Mondays. But I think he took last night off or something. Or he took a night off. I think that's why he has to work today. Maybe.
yeah, he's working. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. It didn't feel like 5 hours. I was just having fun. You guys saved the live stream. I couldn't even watch the damn thing. I was just having fun.
Yeah, Ospreay and Darby's both fucked their backs up last night.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
But Darby's, I've never seen nothing like that, man. I'll never forget that.
He even said, I have to go to the hospital. But no, he didn't go to the hospital. He went to the scrum. He was at the scrum.
He
didn't go
probably
to
went
the
to the
hospital.
well. He probably had to go to the hospital to get glass pulled out
Yeah.
of his back.
Bro, that's just different, bro. You sat there for at least 20 minutes.
Yeah, bro,
in
and
the
you could
scrum
tell,
with-
you could see, like, he's sitting there at an angle, and he's got this weird look on his face, like he's probably just like not even all the way all there, you know. His body's probably in
Nah, he has to be on
shock.
painkillers or something, bro. Like, I can't.
How did he lay there? Like, I thought, okay, when he hit the spot, I'm like, they're gonna cart him out. He's done. They didn't cart him out. He just stayed out there the whole time. Went through the
Yeah.
whole Sting speech. Went through the whole scrum. I'm like, bro, you know you have an exploded window stuck in your back, right? Like the whole thing, like your whole back is just full of glass shards, bro. You probably should go get that looked at.
Oh, they did it. Gunther did it. He ripped his shirt.
Did he?
Yeah, he ripped it.
Damn!
He actually did it. Thank you, Gunther. All right, listen.
He tore Dom's shirt.
Yeah, he tore his padding or whatever it was. It was during the commercial.
Jonathan again tore his protective vest.
Eddie Foster, I know, is tired. He was in here with us all
Ray's
day
about to
yesterday.
have
I
a
saw
hot
him
daughter
in
as his only
JD's
child
chat last night too.
for
Oh,
a
yeah.
long time. Because he's
What up,
about to
Eddie?
lose a child tonight.
Yeah, I don't know when the people in the chat, I don't know when they sleep, bro. Patrick and Eddie Foster, man, he watched I think earlier this year he watched like 3 different pay-per-views at once. Freaking insane.
That's crazy.
Freaking savage. And he was on here. He was in the chat too. So he had 4 screens. He was a savage.
Darby had a patch over his shoulder where it was tore open and like all looked like hamburger meat. He lost a lot of skin on his shoulder blade, and then he said he was getting stitched up. But
Is he
that
taking
wound
time
was
off of
so
this?
big, I
'Cause-
don't think they could have stitched the whole thing all together. So, yeah, there's no way they could have pulled all that glass out of his back in time for him to get back on the scrum. Like, he had to just deal with it until that was over.
Insane.
God damn, hella Valerian.
Yeah, Dominic's getting worked. He's getting beat up tonight. So let's mark it. March 4th was maybe my favorite Monday Night Raw of all time. I don't know why. Crazy, right? But why is everybody so far away? There we go. That's better. Jeremy's loading.
You're already saying this is your favorite Raw of all time?
Yeah, this match alone.
Oh.
What's up, everybody?
Because he
What's
did
up,
exactly
Jeremy?
what I wanted. Man, we're watching this man get executed, bro. Watching Dirty Dom get executed, bro. I'm happy. Oh,
Yeah,
he had a
Kayla's
619.
got it on in the other room. I can't.
That won't even get me to tune into
smoke for a
Raw,
minute
bro.
first.
He's hitting an
How
ugly
was
frog
the-
splash.
What was the opening segment of Raw?
Cody and Seth.
Cody.
Seth
Rollins
Rollins
and
calling The Rock Diarrhea Dwayne.
And he's wearing a neon suit.
Rock eviscerated him in a 20-minute promo, and all he can think of is Diarrhea Dwayne.
Well, he tapped out.
That's sad.
I mean, and this is why Seth is where he's at in comparison to Dwayne and Cody.
Damn.
I mean, what did Cody have to say about any of it?
He said he's
just
showing
see
up
what
to
Gunther
SmackDown on
did to-
Friday.
Do what?
I just seen what Gunther did to him.
Yeah, killed him.
What'd you say, Hooli?
Cody basically said he'll be at SmackDown to answer the
Yeah,
Rock.
that's all basically what he said. Seth Rollins just yelled and blah, blah, blah.
More of the
Right.
same.
Yep. Oh, there's damage control.
He went for the double kick.
See, that's what I.
Powerbomb,
That's what I
have
like.
a full crab tap. Bye-bye, Dommy.
AEW has their moments, but they generally try and give you little nuggets of what's going on each show, minus the Devil storyline. Like, they always try and address something at every show they did. I mean, there was times where they like there were weeks off and stuff where we just kind of had to sit and marinate with everything. But I don't know.
Yeah.
I just right now it's just more of the same.
I need him to go to Max or something.
Stinger.
'Cause these pay-per-views are killing me, man. Like, see, if this was on a streaming site I had, it would be no problem. It would have been no
Like,
problem.
say, when you get monetized and can get your get your channel really going, like get yourself a PC or a laptop or something. That way you can watch stuff separately from what you're streaming on. That way you can actually pay attention and engage a little bit more.
Yeah, that's freaking awesome. I can't wait.
Oh my god!
Why
My
is damage
stomach.
control on
Hopefully, I
SmackDown?
don't get screwed by the Red Skies. Hopefully, I don't get screwed. Hopefully.
Well,
I don't.
I don't know. I don't know how to feel about all of that just yet. JD's been rallying with Dr. Disrespect about it.
Kane Katansara.
Uh-oh.
But yes, Nate.
Shinsei versus Gunther at WrestleMania.
What? Nah.
I can
That's
see
not-
it.
You just
Then
said
again,
it.
I can't at the same time.
Nah.
Well, I mean, and even then, it's two different styles of product. I mean, wrestling based versus like drama based. Like I've said it before, AEW is wrestling with drama in the background versus WWE is drama with wrestling in the background.
What are you
Like there,
talking
it's
about?
just the difference in how the products are put together in comparison on each show. Like you always see that there's more like drama going on in WWE with wrestling as a backdrop to everything. But
Yeah, I'm just. I
wrestling
mean,
is
like,
in
what do you mean? Like, how? Like how?
just kind of a comparison, more or less, with the shows the
Are
way
you
they
saying
are
that in
at least right
response to
now.
what Montana said, or are you just saying that on your own? I'm confused.
I may have been responding to Montana. I'm not
Oh.
entirely certain. I've smoked enough today.
Gosh. This guy.
I was just trying to understand. Sorry, my bad.
Oh no, you're good.
Yeah, I was lost too, bro. Then again, I'm happy.
I get lost in the shit that I say sometimes as well. It's okay.
Montana.
Oh, don't worry, I do it a lot.
He was talking about Gunther and Shinsuke. I said nah. At WrestleMania.
But he
I
said they
nah.
announced it.
Nah,
I
they
didn't see
announced
that.
it. He's talking about it.
Oh,
It's like if you
Nah.
want to talk to him about it, go see me in my office.
because
So it could
Japanese
be-
and British strong style are very similar.
Yeah. Heavy hitting.
No,
But I don't know that
coming up.
he's really done anything that I want to see him at WrestleMania and anything.
Nope.
To be honest.
He just feuded with Seth. That was terrible.
And then Cody,
Feuded with
and then Cody, and then Cody
Not
again,
Yeah.
and then Cody some more.
Yeah.
I was kind of
there's
responding
you forgot
to
the
what
bull rope.
Nate TV said.
Oh,
Thinking about it, no, because generally after watching such great wrestling one night, and then you got to go to watch just a regular episodic Raw, where there might not be that gripping of matches and or storylines, depending on what's on TV at that point. Like I don't know. It's
how's my
two
belly
different
button?
kind of animals. Makes me want to get your belly. Yeah, I thought Otis was going to be here tonight, but I guess
I think he might have to work.
working.
He might have.
I think
to
he
work.
said something in DJ's chat earlier when he stopped by, if I remember, but that he was going to work.
Yeah, because he had off the weekend. He was at both my live streams, Saturday and no, not Saturday, but Sunday he was.
We got
Who do you
lucky.
think? Who do you think else is going to the Hall of Fame this year?
Well, this guy thinks Raven is. Maybe. That makes sense. ECW. A lot of ECW OGs, maybe. I can see a lot of I can see a lot of them.
No.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Who was I thinking? There was somebody that I was thinking of. Oh,
Lex
Bray Wyatt.
Luger. That guy, yeah. Lex Luger.
Yeah,
maybe.
Bray Wyatt should be a given to get in there. Yeah.
Yep.
They say he's a runner. I think.
Did Shad Gaspard?
He got
He's
the
already-
Warrior Award.
He's got
He got-
he's the new name
I
for
think
the Warrior
at this
Award,
point,
isn't he?
I think he deserves not only just a Warrior Award, but I think he deserves to be in the Hall of Fame, not just for like what he did, along with his career, like his heroic deeds, not once but twice, and then dying in the way he did. Like I don't know, very underrated.
Talk about
I feel like he deserves a spot.
You talk about Crown Time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crime Time.
Yeah, he's in there.
Andrade.
He's
He's
in
making
there.
his
I
Raw
think
debut.
he got inducted last year, I think.
Oh, that
Or
was.
got
Andrade
it.
El Idolo is making
I
his
thought that
Raw
was the
debut.
Warrior Award.
Let's go.
I think it
Let's
was,
go.
yeah, the Warrior Award.
So Kratos, how's
Yep.
have you thought more about Dynasty?
I'm trying to get my cousin to come with me too.
Right
Big
on.
wrestling fan. He's the one I mentioned that had Williams syndrome.
Ah, okay.
He was with me at that one SmackDown 2 years ago.
Right on.
Everyone
Oh,
should know that SmackDown by now.
that good one. Don't give a damn what
The
them
last
drop cheeks say.
SmackDown that had saw Bray Wyatt alive. Well, at least in St. Louis. The last time St. Louis
Right
saw
on.
Bray Wyatt alive, October 22nd, 2022.
Wow.
Oh,
Well,
I'm
no,
sorry, October 28th, 2022. Sorry.
we gotta rally behind Otis and get him to go too. Like, Hooli, you're next. You and Rob are next.
For what?
go to-
Whether I gotta fly you out or what?
For all of us going to a
Get a
pay per view
fucking-
together.
Oh yeah, that'd be dope.
Mhm.
Fucking dope. Like, I can't
mean-
explain to you. Well, I mean, I tried earlier, but I
Oh,
can't
shit.
express to you just how much I've been looking forward to
away.
a pay per view in St. Louis. Okay, like, and more easily accessible than getting into the fucking Royal Rumble when they were there a couple years ago. Like, it was fucking
Wow.
ridiculous. Like, ticket prices. Like, I don't want to be. I would love to go, but I don't want to be sitting up in the fucking nosebleeds looking at two ants in the middle of the fucking venue. I don't.
I don't blame you.
And so, I mean, yeah, like the experience alone would be fun, but like the only way I'm ever gonna go to a WrestleMania or any kind of big event like that with WWE is if I'm right up close.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
And like say, y'all know I have an affinity for wanting to get floor seats. So
Gosh. Yeah, who has $1,000 for
You
that,
think
right?
Charlotte gonna come back and help?
I only paid $90 for those seats
Bayley
that I got.
at
That I was
WrestleMania.
Oh, yeah, that's right, they
me and
were
Kratos
cheap.
were sitting. Yeah, they weren't too bad.
Sorry, Chips. Sorry, Chips. She said Charlotte? Said robot? What? What'd you say?
Charlotte.
Charbot, yeah. 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 You think what? She's gonna help somebody?
Help
All
Bailey
right.
at WrestleMania.
Nah.
Okay.
She don't help someone is not in her that doesn't compute in her database. She don't know how to help nobody.
Oh wow.
Nah.
Someone
besides,
said
she's
she
still
was
hurt.
0-29
She's still hurt.
since coming back.
Who?
Charlotte, since she came back, she was apparently 0-29 since
She hasn't had
WrestleMania
29
39.
matches.
Were they dark matches
She
or
ain't
something?
wrestled no
House
29
shows?
times. There's
I'm
no
talking
way.
about like Charlotte. Someone said that in JD's chat last night.
No.
What's hilarious is now
Since
I
since
just
last
saw
year?
I just saw a clip of
She didn't even
of,
wrestle this year, and she was injured last year and came back last year. There's no way she had 29 matches last year.
Supposedly, that's what this guy said. I didn't believe it worth a crap to begin with.
Oh.
Not even JD
saw-
or Jesse believed this fucking guy.
Yeah, the cheaper Mania
just saw-
seats were $600. Like you
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
even
they're fucking
sit anywhere on the
ridiculous.
floor for less than like $5,000.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
And you know, like
And
you
that's
know,
why
they
I
have
never
that big
agreed with
old
it.
canopy now with the 4 big pillars that covers. Like imagine if you're in a seat that your view is blocked by one of them pillars. You still pay all that money, and you
Yep.
got to watch on the jumbotron. You might as well have just stayed at home and watched it and heard commentary while you were there.
Right, because I mean, there's always an element to the show you're always going to miss if you're there live. Because I mean, you're not going to hear
Lots
any
of
commentary.
elements you miss
And
when you're
sometimes
live.
you won't, and sometimes you won't necessarily, depending on the venue you're at and the setup they have, you won't necessarily see the backstage segments.
Yeah, for sure.
Luckily,
They
TK
better
has
have their
righted
ponchos.
some of those wrongs.
Philly in
Right,
April.
have some ponchos.
Philly in April, bro. That yeah.
Yeah,
they
someone's
better-
gonna get electrocuted like Samoa Joe did that year when he was on commentary and he had the poncho on and it was piss pouring buckets in
And-
San Francisco.
I want to, like, regardless of whether we've been debating on whether Joe is transitional or not. Can we just take a moment to, like, congratulate and, like, bask in how much things have changed for him in the last few years, going from relegated
that was
to
3 years ago.
commentary and the just the interviewing segments during WrestleMania because he was injured, and they were speculating that he was just what's the word I'm looking for? Just he
Injury
unsafe,
prone.
just
Injury
injury
prone?
prone. Yes.
Yeah.
Going from that to where he is now, regardless of whether he's transitional, like I'm so happy to see him with a world title again. It's been years.
Yeah, and I didn't want him. Like, I want Swerve to be champ. Don't get me wrong, but I didn't
Yeah,
want Joe
everybody
to be
does.
transitional either.
There's a time and a place for everything, and especially in a industry that revolves around telling stories, they're not just going to put somebody in there for no reason unless like they can come out with pull something out of their ass, metaphorically. But I mean, I don't want to see Joe be transitional to a point where he loses like the second defense he has. Like, let him
This is
get
his
300,
second
3 or
defense.
4
Like, they
under his
put it up
belt.
on the
That
TV
was
that
a
he's
second
had the
defense.
belt for 63 days, and I'm like, and this is in comparison to what? Like, we're getting
Right.
shown on a weekly basis. Roman Reigns is eclipsed like 1,300 days, and like Joe having the title for 60 days means what? Like, it's not long
Right.
enough to be even putting that number on the screen. Like, he
No.
needs to keep going with it.
Yeah.
And like say, I want to say that if not dynasty, yeah, because I know there might be a couple TV defenses happening, but I want to see there be more than I want to see him get past dynasty with that title. Like if he's
I
got
said
to
double or
drop it,
nothing.
yeah, double or nothing was what I was saying. Yeah, like double or nothing is the right
Nate's
amount of
comment.
time.
No.
I think
Read Nate's
Eva Marie
comment.
deserves a Hall of Fame spot. Whenever my friends tag me and say wrestling is fake, I pull up Eva Marie and watch them watch this. Oh my god!
Even Marie, gosh.
Keep
They're doing
her
their
out
finish move.
of the
They're
ring.
kind of. Sorry, this is a women's tag match, guys. I don't know why they put this at this moment.
I'm gonna go
show.
inside here in a minute and watch. I
Yeah.
honestly don't give a shit. Like what
Yeah.
Nate TV said a little bit earlier, it's hard to watch WWE after coming off a pay-per-view, especially like last night.
I'm still buzzed off of last night's pay-per-view, bro.
Yeah.
I know
Like
that
I would much
nothing
rather
important tonight is going to happen on Raw. Nothing.
I
Yeah.
would much rather, like, I'm half tempted to just go tell her to turn that shit off and rewatch some matches from Revolution.
I watched the opening match last night again this morning, and I watched Bryan Danielson and Eddie Kingston again, and I watched Will Ospreay and Takeshita. I watched those three again this morning before I went live with DJ.
What did JD say? I didn't stick around long enough to hear him dissect the matches because he was talking about Sting and just the pomp and circumstance.
He was over the moon for Will Ospreay.
But yeah, I knew how he felt about that. But
he loves wondering, Sting. Perfect. He called it perfect.
Yeah, that was and I totally agree with him. But the loss, Bryan Danielson's loss to Kingston. I'm curious to hear JD's. I haven't heard it at all. I'm curious to hear what he says about it.
I haven't even watched the pay-per-view, and I have a buzz from it. That's how great it was.
Well, I mean, anybody watching even the highlight reel.
I do not remember. I literally now I'm trying to think long and hard about it, and I do not remember what he said about that match. I think he was okay with Eddie Kingston.
I was ultimately I'm okay with Kingston winning too, but and the match was fine. Just the result. I don't
like Bryan Danielson losing all of his title matches.
Yeah,
like I know he's not. I know he doesn't care to go after a title, so then don't be in title matches then.
Right.
Because nobody wants to see you losing every title match when we know what you're capable of, and we're thinking they're about to put a title on.
Am I watching a replay? They're doing Becky and Nia Jax again.
I told you nothing is. They're going to do repeats of whatever happened last
he's not working.
week.
He took a nap.
Oh, he isn't working.
Missed 2 hours, bro. The fuck?
He probably ate after he probably had a big lunch or a stony
did.
lunch after he finished BOW wrestling
Yeah,
and
he did
napped
that
like
all
I
that
did.
This guy sleeping on a job.
It's all right.
This guy. It's all right, bro. I need a nap. Like, I'm gonna go to bed probably after this live stream, bro. I'm so freaking tired. I got like maybe 4 hours of sleep
I might
last
fall
night.
asleep on this live stream as soon as I eat.
Jeez. Well, we got 2 hours left. This
Shit,
freaking
y'all.
raw.
Like say
Yeah,
Seth
yeah.
Rollins, looking at the pictures and a few videos from what they put out already, it looks like he's taken after Christian, except for neon green. Looks like a neon green fucking penis.
Neon dude.
Uncircumcised neon green penis.
You and the
You just missed Dirty Dom get killed by Gunther. Very good, very good. Maybe my favorite moment ever of Raw history.
You missed Gunther beating Dom and Seth
Hey, nothing
calling
promo.
The Rock Diarrhea Dwayne. That's it.
Yeah, diarrhea. Not diary, diarrhea, Dwayne. You kind of cut out.
I mean, I would have popped for that if there were any more to go on with that promo, but like say obviously there wasn't, so
Yeah,
I would not have popped for
it
Diarrhea
fell
Dwayne.
flat.
That's Vince McMahon garbage talking.
No. The
Everything's
problem was
jokes, lame.
I told Hologram. I told Hologram the woes and the yo all the O's and that's killed it for me.
It's getting cringe.
Yeah.
Whoa! And they're doing it back to back. They got them in segments together, and they both come out back
How
to back
about
entrances.
this? Say, okay, I just kind of had a little thought. Not necessarily that it's going to happen, but Cody's going to realize pretty soon that the normal fan base is getting kind of like sketchy on him, and they're souring. What do you think about, like, say, the back-to-back Royal Rumble wins, back-to-back Mania losses, but then that sends Cody on a downward spiral, and he goes heel?
Freaking
We
should
get
have been
Jet
heel.
Black Cody.
Jet Black Cody.
Black hair Cody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like when
I
he
can see it.
returned at AEW a few years ago, briefly with the jet black hair after he did the movie, bro,
Yeah. What
that
if
would
he
have been
finishes
like
his
if you wanted to
story
go
as a
heel in
heel? What
the
if he finishes
American
his story as a
Nightmare.
heel?
Yeah, I would love that shit.
That would send
And I mean,
fans for a loop, bro.
Yeah, that'd be freaking awesome.
like I say, totally speculative, but I kind of like the idea.
I want him to go heel in AEW. He didn't do it. He teased it a billion times. He wouldn't hit that pedigree. And I was
Here's the thing. He was stuck in a spot where it didn't make sense at all for him
He was
to go
booked
heel.
into
I
a
know.
corner because he
He
said he wasn't
booked
going to
himself in
wrestle
that
for.
corner. He wanted
Yeah.
that.
And so now, with those restrictions lifted from him, he's in a totally different spot.
Yeah.
Who's to say that can't happen now? I mean, it's all like, again, it's all speculative, but it's just.
But he
it's
sells a lot of merchandise as a babyface. I don't know if that's gonna happen. He sells a lot of merchandise as babyface.
Cody is that much better of a heel as he is a babyface.
Granted, if he's heel, then Roman has to be a face then.
If anybody watched when the Bullet Club was fine, when the Bullet Club's fine. Now, like, that was great. I loved when he was thrown into the mix with that shit. And he was playing the leader, and Kenny was like, I'm the leader. Who are you fucking kidding?
Are they?
I
think Nate's found the magic mushrooms tonight.
Yeah, Nate's on one.
I didn't chat in the VIP only stream last night, only because I was jumping off my house through tables after hearing the name Adam Rose in the chat. Yeah, that would probably do the same thing to me. I'd be looking for those industrial school tables.
Long time ago. I
Long
should go
time
back and
ago,
watch it.
yeah. Back on the network, yeah.
Man, that takes me back.
Yeah.
Watched it
I went
many
back and
times.
watched all the Nitros, and then I watched it for some reason. I don't know. I was bored. All right.
The network didn't have all the Nitros. They skipped a lot of them.
No. At the beginning they did. Now they skip a lot of them.
Do you think possibly
No, I had
that
the
Damian
network the whole
Priest-
entire time, and I never had every episode of Nitro.
I had most of them. I might have maybe one or two, but it was all right. Say Chips.
I said, do you think that Damian Priest, Dominic Mysterio is gonna get Andrade,
Andrade.
Andrade?
yeah, Andrade to pull him away from the Judgment Day?
That'd be interesting. That would be.
What
Yeah,
did
they.
Andrade do tonight? Has he
Well,
done anything
he's
yet?
debuting
Yeah,
tonight.
he just
He's
walked
making
into
his in
the
ring.
trainer room. Them three started speaking Spanish to each other.
Who?
Dominic Mysterio,
Priest.
Damian Priest, and Andrade,
Oh. Oh.
and they were just sitting there confused, like the rest of them.
Oh, so do you think the Judgment Day is going to try to recruit Andrade?
No, I think he's trying to recruit them from Judgment Day.
Oh.
Here comes Becky Lynch. Yay.
Becky Cringe.
Nia Jax's second run is, I'll say it's better, I guess. Just the last one was terrible.
They've booked her more appropriately, but they still haven't dressed her that way.
Yeah.
Who are you talking about, Jeremy?
Nia Jax.
Nia Jax.
Oh,
Well, like honestly, I think she needs to come out in some street clothes.
Yeah.
Fuck the spandex. Fuck the body suit that she's in. She don't need to do that. She needs to be in something a little bit more flattering. Like say,
Yeah, okay.
I honestly,
Okay, yeah.
Nia Jax is not a bad looking woman when she's not in her ring gear. I'll say that. I will give her that much credit. She's not a bad
I
looking
don't know,
woman when
John
she's
Wick.
not in her ring gear.
Flapjacks are out tonight.
Say it again.
The Flapjacks is out tonight.
Oh, the Flapjacks. The Becky Flapjacks.
Well, yeah, like say it's a different. It
Khalid's
was a
in
different
here. His
culture
name is
that
Alfredo Flores.
year. Yeah.
That's his real name? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, JP. It's a different time period, obviously, and is a different culture in that of wrestling in that era. So what worked then may not, and actually doesn't work. Well, it's all formulaically, it all kind of runs together and all works the same. But there's elements that just won't work now when they worked years ago.
Got that right.
Yeah.
All right, we got Nia and Becky for the 30th time. She has the Outsiders drip on. This is Becky.
She's still repping the Scott Hall stuff.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
I'm gonna have to go back in there in a minute. I just
You know, I
Yeah,
just realized that Elon Musk changing Twitter to X made everybody sound like drug addicts.
That's right.
Yeah.
Everybody's on X
What?
now.
Have you not?
Yeah.
I've been saying Twitter on X. Where have you been?
I don't know. I never really thought
Twitter
about
on
that. I just looked
X.
at my little title under my name and I'm like, on X. I'm like, no. I
Let me
mean,
just say, ecstasy, not all it's cracked out to be. There's better things in this world.
Yeah, we don't
waste your
promote it.
time.
I'm just saying that's what it sounds like. People still call it Twitter. They don't call it X. I'm fine with that.
I still laugh under my breath whenever I hear or read JD say he tweeted, just like he posted. There is no tweets anymore.
Yeah. Nia Jax.
I think it was dumb of him to change it though, Elon.
A little bit. Have you found his?
Maybe he didn't like birds.
He's got a troll account, or he's got
Burner?
a burner account. Yeah, Adrian Dittman.
Adrian Dittman is what? That sounds made up.
That's what he goes by. He's on Alex Jones's show, posing as him, and like they just like he's either Elon Musk or he's an Elon clone. I can't tell.
I think Elon Musk is a clone anyway.
That's fair.
All right.
Smart enough to do it.
Why will they do this? What's the point of this match again? She's already going to the WrestleMania. Why are we doing this again?
I don't know, but what is going on with my freaking food order, man? I'm getting irritated.
I would like to see Becky versus Trish.
He's getting
Stratus
hangry.
on the line.
Becky
No,
versus
bro, they've
Trish.
I
changed
swear, if she
drivers,
wins
and this
and makes
driver is
just a
like
triple
miles
threat in
away.
the end, I'm gonna be pissed off.
I ordered
What are you
this thing
doing,
like an hour
DoorDash?
ago. Uber Eats.
Uber Eats.
DoorDash is even worse.
DoorDash's
Yeah.
delivery fees are ass, dude.
Yeah, and they've fucked every order I've ever done through them up. They've messed everything up every time.
Can you see my X on X?
Yeah,
Oh, I know. I know
It is
that
called
feeling.
Post. It is called Post now.
Seriously,
calling them like a
the
tweet.
delivery
and a
fees
text.
for just a Rally's Checkers fast food restaurant, you're paying about $12.99 in delivery fees just there alone.
Yeah, it's crazy.
$12.99.
Not gonna lie.
That's on top of your
Not gonna
meal.
lie. I'm gonna be after that show. Like, I don't expect me to come in here, or I'm not even gonna be in JD's chat after that fucking show, bro. I'm gonna be lit like a candle.
Well, JD alluded to that he's not even trying to talk today, so I don't know if he's even going to do the
he was.
What the hell was that?
He said he's nauseous and not even look at I don't even.
He's
He
feeling
may not even
the adrenaline dump from last night as well.
Also, he worked out today too. Maybe he's just really exhausted.
Was she trying to do a stink face or
Well,
actually
he
trying to
that
gyrate on
he
Becky's
was going to
face?
skip lifting.
I don't know, bro.
He said he was just
apparently a bunch of nonsense.
You want to drop the link, Brody?
What the fuck? That was horrible.
Oh, Samoan drop on the outside to Becky. Ow.
I'm not even there yet. I'm not even at there yet.
I got you, Rob.
That's like the 5th worst thing I think somebody do to their back. This 24-hour span.
I got you. Yeah.
Wow, some
of us have standards.
She sold that shit like it was like a love tap and still fell out of the ring.
Coming off of last night, it just like, why am I going to subject myself to this? Where I know it's just going to leave me angry.
Diarrhea Dwayne is what you get on tonight's show. After last night, I'll pass.
Yeah. Last night we got Kyle Riley.
I'll just go rewatch Will Ospreay. Thank you.
There he is. There's my guy.
Kayla, turn that garbage off.
That's what we
turn that garbage off and then queue up Revolution. I want to rewatch a couple matches.
Yeah,
I'll be in just a couple minutes.
Raw's not worth it. Andrade's making his debut. That's like the only other thing, kind of.
You mean re-debut?
Yeah, re-debut.
And Kayla's like, okay, sure. She's in there watching it right now, and she's like, yeah, garbage.
Well, you got to keep her. Jeremy.
She's definitely a keeper, man. Definitely a keeper.
I got a ring on it, and I had to get myself one, so the silly women don't fucking.
There's a clip of.
Come on, get all over me.
Also, JD, he loved. I love the clip of Bryan Danielson and Eddie Kingston in the trainer's room.
I still haven't fucking watched that, but I know it touched you.
Wrestling. This is why you watch wrestling, everybody. It's why you get into the business. It's why you get into the business, buddy.
Hey, Hooli, good shit on DJ Storm's live stream earlier, bro. You did good, man.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Damn right.
Thank you for showing up, my guy.
I mean,
I really appreciate it.
No real offense to DJ, but I mean, his Hooli just made it that much more watchable.
I appreciate the love from you guys.
I got a 10-minute break. I'm like, oh wait, he's on. Okay. I gotta hurry up. Because they will catch me. They hate when I'm on my phone. They hate it. So I have to hurry up. But, oh yeah. Got Hooli. Then right, Jeremy, the first text you sent on there in the chat, I was like, oh wait, I gotta go. Darn it. Somebody was
Yeah.
coming. I had to go. Like quick.
Oh.
That wasn't
Man.
my
Yeah.
thing.
A lot bro, Kyle Riley's back. That's like the fifth thing to happen last night.
So who
Well,
hurt?
even then,
So
that's exciting in itself, anyway.
Yeah.
what's this about Pac almost dying during his time away?
I don't
No,
know.
that was Kyle O'Reilly.
That was
No,
Kyle.
Pac said he almost died in his
He was
return
being
video package or some shit.
I think he was dying of being away from the ring. I think that's what he meant.
I
He's been
hope so because that sounded pretty cryptic
because he was
when
he had
What
all
Culture
the voices
Wrestling
in his
was
head.
reporting it earlier.
He like split personalities all around him, multiple packs, like just going crazy. I think that he was going insane, being away from the ring. And now he's back. I'm so happy. They gotta put duct tape around him, plastic wrap, whatever you have to do to get him to Wembley. I need Pac and Osprey, and then after that we'll go by ear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just like they did with Bryan Danielson and Okada at Forbidden Door last
Why
year.
are both women on the top rope?
I don't know, but that
Nia on the top rope scares me.
Yep. It wasn't the worst, but it was. Yeah. It was It was
I mean, did the announcers at least say thank you, Sting, outside of Pat
Yeah,
McAfee?
Michael
Yeah,
Cole.
Michael Cole.
Yeah.
Okay, I got my TV
And then
on. Oh
McAfee
my
said it was
god!
McAfee said it was a great match.
No fucking way. Anyone else? That's a death nail right there. Top rope leg drop from Nia Jackson. She kicks out. That's a death nail right there.
All
No
right.
fucking
That
way.
Hurricane was forced. That was forced. No way.
That was actually a great leg drop too.
It was.
That's what I'm saying.
It was pretty good.
Anyone else? That's a finishing move right there. If this were anyone else, that would have caved someone's chest in.
Any other day.
Becky hit a
Because
nice.
Becky Lynch, she kicks out.
I've never seen Becky hit that move off the top rope. You guys are gonna see it.
That was actually great. That was actually great by Nia. I'll give her credit for that. What a picture perfect.
That was a good leg drop. I'll give her that too.
Picture perfect leg drop.
Are y'all gonna mind if I actually play this this whole
No.
backstage exchange?
You go off camera
with,
like Kratos.
What the hell?
Go off
was
camera
that
like Kratos,
hell?
bro. You need to experience it by yourself. Experience.
But it feels so good to share it.
I don't want to copyright it. It's going down.
Oh,
right
whatever.
Now. Everybody's breaking down, man. Can't even play red skies anymore. The skies are black now. I don't like it. We red. I want to be red.
All right.
What are you watching, Jeremy?
He's watching the 5-minute
Bryan Danielson and Kingston promo backstage after their match
on AEW, Twitter, X, whatever, on their account.
Keep in mind they hate
Eddie
each other in real
Foster.
life.
Eddie Foster, you weren't the only one. What was that, Hooli?
I said keep in mind they hate each other in real life.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this was
Eddie Kingston and Bryan.
Yeah.
Yep, they had a little promo or a little just talking segment in the back. Pretty cool.
That bodysuit does not look natural on Becky. I'm sorry.
No, it doesn't.
It does not look
Becky.
very natural.
Becky's not believable to me at all. I'd rather watch Nia Jax.
Trying to be a Super Saiyan. Becky Saiyan.
Becky is literally like 95 pounds.
Yeah, that her Karana was unbelievable. Oh,
she had to move her feet away from the bottom rope.
Whoa, a blonde lady.
She had to move her feet away from being under the bottom rope.
Oh, Liv is stalking Becky. Oh my gosh. Liv, the match is over. Liv just showed up. Time to live
Damn. Livers.
The livers. Oh yeah, livers.
Oh, it's over for you?
They're worse
than
the
Rob.
crybabies.
My bad, Kratos. Did I spoil?
The Liv Morgan
Not
fans.
really. I didn't hear who won. So that's
Liv Morgan fans are like Sasha Banks fans, man.
Oh gosh, why?
What
why,
the hell?
Nia? Why? 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 You're doing so well. Don't hurt people.
Okay, is she going through a split personality type of deal now?
She's doing something. I don't know.
Did
I have
Nia,
no idea.
fucking Liv Morgan go through a split personality situation?
Yeah, she's Alexa Bliss
Oh, I thought
now.
you were talking about Nia. Nia's going crazy.
I'm
She
looking
almost
at
killed Becky.
Liv Morgan and oh no.
They said no. You get the Alexa Bliss gimmick now upon your return. Here you go.
Oh, she's missing is the hurt and heel crap with the gloves.
And she's missing the Twisted Bliss finisher.
Yep.
Oh, Ricochet, we found him. We found Ricochet. We found him.
Bitch took my hat. The fuck? Give my goddamn hat back, Naya. The fuck? You come over there.
That
beating
was
on me
funny
and
as
your
hell.
friends, So you gonna take my
That
hat
was
with you?
funny as hell. What the
Should've
hell
signed that
did that fan do to her?
I miss Sting.
I miss Sting.
The hell was that?
I miss Sting.
Well, Friday's a must-see show again. So Cody's gonna be there. The Rock's gonna be there. I don't know if Roman's gonna be there.
Roman will be there.
He should be. It's
He'll
gonna be
be
very interesting. I think Seth Rollins might show up too, if anybody cares.
Rico Chet.
Yeah,
They cut him
Ricochet
straight
showed up.
off.
Yeah, they really did.
They knew that shit was about to be ass.
They cut him off, bro.
They
They
really
cut
did.
him off straight
They
off.
cut Ricochet off.
Yeah,
No.
Judgment Day did.
JD.
Judgment Day.
Wait,
They all
JD
showed up. Well,
They
McFlurry?
cut
Well,
straight,
Pierce and
they
all of
cut
them
straight
come
to
out.
commercial on them.
Judgment Day. They all shut up and then they go to commertional.
He
Terrible.
back, y'all.
Oh man.
He literally said, "Put me in the
That's
ring
a
and show me
jobber.
what to do." Next thing you know,
Nate.
commercial.
What's making everybody laugh?
They cut to commercial on JD.
They cut JD
promo
McDonough
time.
off mid promo and went to commercial, bro.
Trying to get Internet concert.
That was funny as hell.
Fucking clown. Oh boy. No,
It's like, what a
Rob,
jobber.
that shit hit hard.
It did,
That
right?
shit hit hard.
Go
right,
check what
y'all.
JD had to say about it. JD, he said some
God.
bars on there.
What?
About it too.
Like,
The Eddie Kingston, Brian Danielson
it's all about
segment.
like regardless of what like respect you can get from the fans and adoration, all of that, championships come and go, and what really matters, at least in the locker room, is at least with Eddie, was the respect amongst the boys, and he never felt like he got that in Ring of Honor, and everywhere else he was been with the people he mentioned, Punk excluded. But all things considered, no, that Danielson, Eddie left, and then Danielson continued on. He was just like, I should have respected him a long time ago. Like, I was so jaded and just so taken back by what he could have been that I didn't see what he was at the time. And now, like, I'm proud of Eddie, but I'm also proud of myself for seeing through my own bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, that
So
kind of shit was
condescending. So condescending,
well,
but great.
a little bit, but I mean, at the same time, he's
Yeah.
it makes a little bit more sense to the story that they were trying to tell, but at the same time, I still don't agree with Danielson just immersing himself in all of these matches and making himself one of the greatest technical wrestlers to ever fucking do it, and he can't fucking win a title to save his fucking life. I don't like it.
Chaos. Thank you, Chaos.
That
promo was awesome.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you, guys. We're trying.
Yeah, thanks, Guardian.
Thank you, Guardian.
That means a lot.
Yep. Yeah, shout out Otis, man. He gonna be 1,000 before me. I guarantee you.
Yeah,
freaking hate
Otis
me, bro.
is on a rise, man.
I told you, bro. Otis 500. You're going straight to the moon.
Thank you.
Guarantee.
Thank you, Kat.
Yep. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Ah man. All right. Raw so far has been like this. Like really hearing the woes and the O's
Like
just kills me.
diarrhea.
You went from last thing I've seen wrestling wise was Sting talking last time to this. What? No.
Yeah, it's just like regardless of what AEW is
Yeah.
on TV week to week, coming off an AEW pay per view and then going into the other fucking promotion, it's just like fuck.
This shit is shitty. I hate it here.
Wrestle Dream and Revolution were both
Probably your favorites of the last. Yeah.
Oh, the main event of Wrestle Dream was freaking insane.
Montana, as a non-avid AEW watcher, you watched your first AEW pay-per-view last night with us?
First Osprey match.
First Osprey match. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, overall, like, how do you feel about the direction of AEW at this point, with influx of talent getting ready to come in?
Give me 1 second. 1 second. Sorry. 1 second.
Guy, get his thoughts ready.
My bad. I was just listening to the promo. What did you say now?
Good. Okay. So you
I heard
this isn't your first AEW show you watched last night, but it's your first kind of to us it was your first watch along with us for a big show like that. And so like we're not necessarily completely early, so I'm not entirely sure about your knowledge and whatnot, but how did you feel about the overall product last night and its direction leading into the future?
I want to say that AEW has a lot of talent. A lot of talent.
Stacked.
Great talent. Stacked. If they can shorten the roster or make it where as though they're playing to the
Brand
strength
split.
of their
Brand
something like
split.
that. If they do it where as though that everybody has a role like more like WWE, you know who the top guns are and you know boom,
who's
boom,
going to be
boom.
on what show
Yeah.
and when.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you do it like that, I feel like it's gonna be more better. But as in the whole product as itself right now, I love it. I'm not gonna lie.
Right on.
It,
And you
the
were,
pay-per-views, I loved
from
it.
what I understand, you were blown away by Will Ospreay last night.
Yeah.
Just your face
Who
alone.
wasn't? Who wasn't?
I'm a big Will Ospreay fan.
Usually your
Point
face is
about-
kind of just chill, but last night your eyes were wide as fuck, bro.
Yeah. I just like the things you see that he's doing. Like you know that some like most of the people can do it, but like for him to
Bag of
do it
bones.
in the manner that he does, like everything is boom, 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 boom. Everything has a ricochet effect. It was just like awesome. Like that's how I feel like that's
The
the
flow of the show last night
that's
was actually very
the
good.
actual wrestling. That's actual
He
wrestling.
said a
That's
bag of bones.
good
Hilarious.
wrestling.
Well,
You're not
I
lying,
mean,
Chaos.
yeah, if he's not lying. Like I would much rather take and no offense to anybody who's had children recently, but no, if I had a choice on Becky, I would have taken her pre-child,
Pre-child.
pre-pregnancy.
Pre-child.
She gotta be all gas.
I mean, she's still beautiful, but it's just like she's too.
We're
little.
doing Jay and Drew again. We had this last week. What the?
JD's gonna be like, God damn it! I wish I could play Red Skies.
That along
He's
with
gonna have
the
to-
way the trolls were being last night, he was heated, bro. He hasn't.
Oh
Twitched
yeah, they were
members
even
only
getting mad
chat in a long
about
time.
a Metallica. What did he play a Metallica song last night that like he played Seek and Destroy last night, or a Metallica song that wasn't Metallica?
No. Yeah, there's a there's. It sounds like
That's the
Metallica, but
main
it's done by CGI. It's not really Metallica. It's
Here's
Megadeth.
Andrade. This entrance sucks. I don't like the music. I don't like. I didn't know who it was when I looked up. I was still down about the main event, Jay and Drew.
Yeah,
Andrade's
Sting
music
walked
is
out to Seek and Destroy.
yeah.
I just know JD was playing Metallica last night. I didn't know, I forgot what song he was playing. It almost sounded like Saint Anger now when I'm thinking about it.
No, it wasn't Metallica at all.
Oh, it wasn't?
No.
All right.
He's been tricking everybody with it. Everybody thinks it's Metallica.
Okay, Michael Cole did a good job. He mentioned CMLL. He didn't mention AEW, but he mentioned CMLL. That's something.
Why do you mention CMLL?
Because Andrade, that's where he started.
Oh, well.
Andrade's debut and his music sucks.
We'll leave it to WWE to get one thing right tonight.
Yeah. What is with his music? Is Tony Khan the god of music? What are we doing?
No, he's the god of money.
I guess. Gosh.
Let's just put it this way: what TK was worth, his net worth, not necessarily his personal worth, and his family has like sevenfold what the McMahons had to start out with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you won't have what Mr. McMahon have if you keep on doing dumb shit with your money. Got to keep it.
I don't know. I just every time I hear something about the amount of money spent,
I didn't like
I'm
it.
always gonna say, don't forget.
What you
if you're aware, there was a solid decade or more that WWF at the time made $0. They were hemorrhaging money.
Oh yeah, that was during the right for Attitude Era, right?
Cooley, what you eat, Cooley?
Nah, he's going to get his food.
Killer Burger.
Oh.
Yeah, Nick, it's not terrible. I just don't like it. I like AEW's being way better. It is. When I looked up, I was like, "What is this? Who's making this music?" It's just terrible. Like, it's not something that pops out like his music.
No,
AEW.
it doesn't. It doesn't stick out.
NXT.
It's that classical
Black
guitar
has
that
the best
really.
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do agree. Andrade and Cien Almas.
Aleister Black's theme song was kick ass.
Oh yeah.
Adam Cole's was kick ass.
I feel like Aleister Black shows back up, he's not gonna get the music he had in NXT.
He'll definitely be popping up like out of the coffin.
Yeah, he's probably gonna get some variation of it, maybe. Those days are over.
His entrance was in WWE was better than whatever that Julia Hart Undertaker shit was yesterday.
Oh, you didn't like that? I thought it was cool. Now House of Black, I like when they have that big blanket thing when they make their debut, when they make their entrances. I think that's
yeah, when they've got that giant fucking House of Black banner.
Yeah.
Flag.
I said
she was
blanket.
the Undertaker yesterday. I didn't know she had a back like that, bro.
Nah.
Oh yeah.
She's good. She's a part of the club. The factory, I should say. She's a part of it. Yeah. Chip. We're all there.
Montana ain't making it no 3 hours.
No.
I'm trying, Hoobie.
I know. We got 90 minutes, buddy.
This is bullshit.
Yeah. Then we gotta watch 2 matches we already
And
seen.
half of that's commercials.
Yeah. At least we're getting Andrade. We're gonna see what he looks like in Raw.
Ain't nobody getting nothing worth a damn watching tonight.
What's up, Otis?
There he is.
You woke up, buddy.
There he is.
Yeah, do this. Not this.
What's
Do
up?
this. Yeah, do this.
What's up? What's good, y'all?
I hate that when you get up and you go stare at the computer screen and you're just like blind, bro. You're like, oh my God.
Yeah.
No.
Light goes right to your brain. You're just like, holy shit.
For real. Man, I don't know. It was just like I was just chilling. I went to the grocery store and stuff and came back and I cooked dinner and shit. And then I said I'm gonna lay down for about a couple of minutes because my head started hurting. So this is about like towards the end of DJ Storm's stream and stuff. I said, you know what, a little 30-minute nap ain't gonna hurt. I slept till after dinner at 8 o'clock, bro.
Bro, it's crazy how watching a pay-per-view and talking about it like with buddies the whole time, how much that just wears you out, bro.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Facts.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
have it any other way though.
I got up early. I got
Just
up at
like you're
6
saying.
a.m. because I thought DJ was going live at 8 a.m. my time, and then I realized it wasn't until 11, and I was like, oh, thank God, but I would have slept longer had I known.
I was
I
surprised when I
was
got the
look,
notification.
I was not expecting to take a nap, dude. Look, I got up earlier today, talked to Jeremy over the phone, then I ended up doing BOW wrestling and stuff. Then just kind of hung out, did some grocery shopping. Saw you on the stream, so I was like, well, fuck it, let me just see what Hooli talking about. Hooli and DJ Storms, man. After it was over, dude, I'm talking about I was just gonna take a nap.
They're doing the Pat McAfee show live.
Dunzo.
Oh yeah, he always does it around WrestleMania. They're talking about Gunther's Intercontinental title.
Does anybody listen to Pat McAfee's show at all?
Yeah, me.
not-
every
I do
day.
occasionally, but it's really only when there's wrestling.
I listen to it
when it's
every day.
wrestling.
He's good,
Every
huh?
day.
He's really good.
Oh yeah.
I watched an interview with him a couple days ago talking about that whole thing that happened with him and the executives at ESPN.
Yeah.
Bro,
Yo,
he's got them
bro.
by the balls. He's got ESPN executives by the balls. They can't do shit.
Right
against
here.
him.
Right here.
Yeah. He's smart, man. He's like, oh no, this is not how we're gonna do things. He was like, y'all wanted me, so I
They're
don't
gonna have
need
a
you. I can
gauntlet
just go
match.
and just keep doing my show on YouTube and still making a huge bag over there.
I'll
I don't
be right
need
back.
You're good.
I'm really
They're
impressed
having
with that McAfee, man.
Next week, guys, they're gonna have a gauntlet match. Winner faces Gunther.
Correct, Eddie.
Like,
Lex
for the
Luger was at
Intercontinental title.
Revolution last night. They just didn't show him on TV.
Yeah, I saw it by a fan took a picture.
Jay will win.
What?
Ah, he left. Andrade, he looks great. He looks like he did at World's End. Oh, he's wrestling Apollo Crews. Where the hell he's been? Andrade.
Oh, they're just rehashing some old NXT shit. Come on, bro. When's the last time anybody saw Apollo Crews? Last year?
Oh
when
shit!
he got drafted.
He's
When
been
he got
hurt.
drafted.
He's been hurt. Apollo
I thought he
Crews
was
has been hurt. He's been hurt.
So I
Yeah.
guess Jason Kelsey's retiring.
Yeah, he was crying.
Yeah, he is.
I just
He was
saw
crying.
the
He was
news.
crying like the Cody crybabies. Like
He said he
this.
was retiring after the Eagles season got ended.
Man, he
Well,
said
I
he was
mean,
retiring the last
it's
two
just a
seasons.
bit. I think it was just made official.
You've been saying that the last two seasons he's gonna retire. If they won the
funny.
Super Bowl, he said he was gonna retire. Then he
As soon as he left the Eagles, every time you saw him after that, he was wearing a Kansas City Chiefs shirt on.
Yeah,
That's cool. Anybody follow Chris Harrington on X?
I do not. I don't
He
think I
posted
do.
this.
I don't know who that is.
He got a new mouse pad,
Ooh.
Oh, Sting.
and it's a
Who's
fucking
Chris
like
Harrington?
turnbuckle thing.
Apollo Crews still had a job.
For real.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot he worked there.
Yeah,
They
he
let go of
works
so many
there.
people. I forgot he still works there. All right, we got Bloods versus Crips in the ring right now. Andrade repping the Bloods, Cruz repping the Crips, kind of.
But I
Like
love
both
how they're
two
totally keeping Andrade's entrance the same,
I mean, but terrible
It
music.
was.
I don't like the music. I don't like the music.
except for the music. Yeah,
I don't like it. It just feels like doesn't.
but I mean, he came out like if not just for the lighting and the music, like exactly like his AEW entrance.
Yeah.
Miguel,
AEW needs to start
Cody
trademarking.
said he's going.
Yeah, my
here.
camera fell. GG's.
Sorry, Julie, say that again.
Just answering Miguel in the chat.
His answer. Yeah.
Cody
Sorry,
said he'll
Will.
be there, but I'm assuming that Seth will be there with him. He didn't exactly say. But
Yeah, it's like 2-on-4 now,
Oh.
Miguel.
Did Michael Cole and Pat McAfee congratulated Sting on his retirement?
Yeah.
and
you blinked
McAfee
again.
said it was a great match.
Did
you
they
weren't paying
really
attention,
on
you were
TV?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They did.
It's
That-
because
McAfee
Sting was
said
a
it was
member
a
of
great match.
Sting was a member of the WWE at one point. That's why they acknowledged him. Had he never joined WWE, they would have never ever said nothing about it.
Probably.
Guarantee you.
Now I kind of want to hear him say that.
Apollo Crews is on TV. When the hell did that happen?
Well, he's a
Today?
WWE Hall
Kratos
of
just
Famer.
woke up.
Nah, I was cooking some oatmeal, late night oatmeal.
Oh yeah, they just dug up Apollo Crews from underneath some wrestling ring somewhere.
You know, he's been
Like
wrestling
he
on
hasn't
dark
even been
matches.
he hasn't even been at catering. He's been at home.
Yeah.
Has he been on TV at all this
They
year?
digged him
Yeah.
up from
No.
NXT.
No.
Nope.
Guardian, are you
NXT.
So
talking
Andrade
about
comes
like
back and they're
19
like,
wrestling?
you get Apollo Crews like it's 2017. Why?
Nah, he was just on NXT not too long ago.
Yeah. He got drafted to Raw and has done nothing.
A superplex into a Three Amigos? That's nice.
Yeah, but I thought they sent him back to NXT.
Yeah, they did, and they just got drafted back last year. Last draft
You
they
know,
did. He hasn't
part
been
of
there
me
since.
really hopes not necessarily the whole cucking is involved, but that Dominic and Buddy Matthews are actually like tight. Like part of me really hopes that that's the case. Because I mean, Rhea
Ooh,
be
what's that on his
backstage on camera cuddling with Dom,
down
like
the
it's
back of his
okay.
neck?
It's okay, but
I hope he comes back to WWE too.
Oh yeah.
Buddy Matthews.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it would be an interesting idea.
They're not doing shit
I
with
mean,
him,
I
and they're
don't.
not doing shit with House of Black, bro.
I really feel like that might change soon, but I
What's
mean,
up,
I've
Script?
also been saying that, so
Script.
I don't know. Hey, Scripps,
What up, Script?
where the fuck were you last night? We missed you.
Yeah, where
Great.
he's been ghosted for days.
Well, he never shows up on the weekend. And I
Oh.
wasn't live Saturday, so yeah. He was here Friday. I think he was here Friday
Give
for
him
like
a
a
lot.
set.
DDT.
Yeah. Man, you guys were awesome, man. I had like almost 60 people here in my Twitch. Freaking awesome.
Last night was fucking dope.
Yeah, I checked the views.
How
I got
many
a lot
did
of
you have?
views. Like 60 people on Twitch.
Damn.
I was like, okay.
Nice.
I don't even have a big following on Twitch.
Very nice.
That's why I said, wow, there's a lot of people in here.
Scripps is doing a live stream tomorrow at 3
Can
p.m.
you do a live stream when I have to work? I'll try to slip away and just say congratulations, bro.
I'll be there, Scripps. I'll do
I'll
my
come
best
say
to
hi.
remember. I might have
And
to
I'm
set an
doing
alarm, but I'll be there.
Scripts. I'm doing NXT tomorrow, so maybe, hope, I don't know, depending on the day.
I got my own stream I'll be doing at noon or 11 a.m. I don't know yet.
I don't know that I can be there the whole time, Scripps, but I will be there as long as I can. I'll definitely show up.
Sami Zayn.
I'll be doing a
Also,
gaming stream.
oh yeah, guys. Andrade won.
On your
Shocker.
yeah.
Shocker, right?
What?
Andrade won his return match. Shocker, right?
Go figure.
So they brought Apollo Crews out of death for that.
Yep. Just somebody, just be an enhancement talent. Somebody that can work.
I
Gauntlet match
honestly
next
think
week.
that Apollo
Try
Crews'
Jobber.
look, I see him fitting more in AEW than I do in WWE. He should go over there.
He should, or I'd say TNA more than in AEW.
He
He'd
could
be
do
doing the same
TNA too,
thing.
but I could see him in AEW.
If he goes to TNA, he can have a better footing, I should say.
Yeah.
In AEW, he'll just be doing what he's doing right now. Be lost. Just be lost.
AEW's got too many people.
Too many guys that can do exactly what he does, or better.
Whether they have too many people or what, I really think that if I've been trying to be more of an advocate of a hard brand split with AEW for a while now.
What the hell?
Have more of an ability to keep
Battle of
track
the Redheads. Here we
of
go.
all the talent.
Well, looks like we're getting Sami Zayn against Ivar tonight. Oh, Script says thank you guys. I don't think you saw it all. Oh.
I try to slide through.
Hey, something different at least, I think, right? Ivar versus Sami Zayn.
Yep, that's something. Here's Judgment Day. Dun, 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 dun. Do they have a tag match? Yep, they have a tag match.
Yeah, it's them versus Imperial.
Who the fuck
yeah,
is on a
right.
damn motorcycle outside my damn house?
I did come outside.
Not me.
I did Kratos come outside.
Someone was riding a damn motorcycle or destroying their fucking engine in their car.
I did come outside. Kratos come out front.
All right, Scripps, Mr. Big Time. All right, Scripps. Thank you for showing up, bro. There he is. That's our nephew. Our BAYBAY nephew. There he
Oh,
is.
he's cold.
You whacked him in the face with the blanket.
Well, to be honest, babe, I've done a lot worse to him. So.
Come on, Jeremy.
Caleb Braxton.
Kayla Braxton.
Okay, so yeah, that's a good match. I want to see Judgment Day and Imperium next. This might be good. Oh yeah, they're hyping it up.
Did you
Jesus.
tell me Jade Cargill went to WWE?
There's Jen.
I haven't seen her in there.
We found Jen.
Oh, we know.
Oh. Okay.
She's
Here's
like,
the
did you tell
problem
me
with
that
this
Jade
match.
Cargill?
Who's gonna be the babyface?
You're asking the wrong person, Kratos.
Who's the
She's
babyface
like-
in this match? It's a good question, you know.
Judgment Day, I'm assuming.
Kayla just asked me.
Give me a
You
second.
told me that Jade Cargill. You told me that Jade Cargill went to WWE, right? And I was like, yeah. And she's like, that's why I haven't seen her. I still haven't seen her on WWE. I was like, yeah, because she's only had one fucking spot.
One match. She's been around.
Match.
She's been a.
I mean, but
they're.
they're
She was on the
Yeah,
Rumble
yeah.
and she was on last week's SmackDown, like after Dakota
Yeah.
Kai turned on Bailey.
right.
But outside of a few backstage segments, she
Thank you,
hasn't been
sir.
seen anywhere else.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, good question, Kratos. Because I don't know, both of them are heel teams that I know of.
That's what I'm saying. Like, who's gonna be the one getting cheered?
Hey,
R2.
if Max gets to sleep on stream, I get to sleep on stream.
God damn it. See what happens.
As long as you're not on camera, I'm like a weirdo.
Just doing this.
As long as you ain't snoring, mute your mic.
I mean, I fell asleep during the men's Rumble.
I don't blame you.
Oh,
So, Kayla,
shit.
How was Raw? So,
And I was
what you
asleep for
saw?
about 10
Garbage?
spots.
You can fall asleep again, Sleepy Otis.
Jen, I'm disappointed in you. Why are you even watching this garbage after
WWE
that?
sucks balls.
Yeah.
They carry balls.
Well,
I could have taken a nap
yeah.
to the, 6
I wanna
matches
take a
that I
nap.
watched.
Well, yeah.
It
Well,
was not entertaining.
we were talking in the chat and in the stream, like coming off a show last night. It's hard to.
I mean,
Now I gotta watch this dribble. Wonderful.
even if I didn't watch the show last night as a new watcher of the wrestling,
The watcher. That's a real.
Watch your wrestlings. That was
I
fun.
was glad to enjoy it.
She was like, I was glad when you told me to turn that garbage off.
Yeah, it's you're missing nothing. Really.
Liberty, liberty, liberty.
Remember, guys, last year I did not watch Raw. I wasn't watching Monday Night Raw every week. I was just watching Dynamite because I knew Raw was not going to produce what I wanted to do. Like content wise, I was like, who really cares about the wrestling?
But
The
hey,
road to
we made
WrestleMania
it.
last year was bumpy as hell. Way bumpier.
I haven't
Like,
watched Weekly Raw since 2017, man.
Not a good,
You
not
couldn't
like
pay me
this
to-
year. Yeah.
Hey, Rob, we made it
What's
back
up?
to Raw, though. That's
Yeah,
all
we
that
made it
matters.
back. We made it back. Yep. I miss football.
What?
I'm gonna keep saying it every Monday.
No, you're
until it
not.
shows up.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
It's gonna be a
I am
run,
so proud of this boy.
just like this. It's gonna be a gag on. It's gonna be a running gag on.
You're not, bro.
Sounds like he's got a trombone in his pants.
Wow.
Wow.
I swear,
Pause.
wasn't this a damn Super Bowl commercial with Jason Momoa and T-Mobile?
Yeah, holy big.
I don't.
Yeah, holy big pause, right?
That's a pause, bro.
Big pause.
He was farting.
Wow.
What?
Max was farting. I said, sometimes it sounds like he's got a trombone in his pants.
Oh, I thought you were
What?
talking about.
I thought you were talking to me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so did I.
That's the.
No.
That's why I
Jesus.
was like, pause.
Hold
Okay.
on.
Okay.
Hold
Max.
on.
All
Let's.
right. That's
Hold
your
on,
kid.
I thought
hold
you
That's
were
your
talking
kid,
about a
Jeremy.
tromboner.
Hold on.
That's your kid, Jeremy.
Let's
That's your
please
kid.
have a
Hold
moment
up,
of silence
hold up.
for Butch.
Luna's father passed away.
Whose?
Let's please have
Paul
a.
Vachon.
Who?
Paul Vachon. Paul the Butcher Vachon. They just showed a graphic for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Luna's
please have
father just passed away.
Kratos, let's have a moment of silence for him.
Nah.
You ready? Okay, that moment has passed. Rest in peace.
Gosh. Everybody's passing away. Oh, why is this on my TV screen?
Okay, we
The
get
girl
these
that.
people dying like every other day now. Like, I
Yeah.
don't
What's
know
going
what's
on?
going on.
Yeah.
It's
What
sickness
the
and
hell was that
ills,
now?
man. The
Is it
illness.
on
He was
Twitter?
just
Did they
on her
post it on-
Dark Side of the Ring episode too. He was on Luna's Dark Side of the Ring episode.
Patrick, you're asking these impossible questions. I don't know. I don't know. You're asking these questions. Don't know. Don't know. Oh, he passed a couple of days ago.
Maxine, why are you in wrestling gear? Maxine, why are you still employed? Maxine, why aren't you at home
You asking all these?
cooking my fucking dinner right now, bitch?
I don't know.
Dad told Maxine she couldn't even
Oh, that
lace
Blake
her
did
boots.
that shit.
Kratos is the best.
I don't like how Kaiser is built.
Maxine, why aren't you in a
Stomach
maid
pokes out.
outfit cleaning my kitchen?
Look,
Oh,
guys.
Yeah, I went there.
you went
It's
Kratos.
It's like he
destroyer
forced
of
him a
worlds
six
went
pack.
I'm sorry. I'm back to watching Revolution.
there. Yeah, good for you. Good for you.
I mean, you should have
Nice.
heard me. You should have heard me on the. You should have heard me on another buddy's gaming stream that I went off on, Last of Us Part 2. For all the gaming people, gaming nerds in the chat
Oh.
and on stream, I went
Now I'm
off
curious.
on that game. I had the host of the show telling me, "Damn, tell us how you really feel." I'm like, "I will."
I said that to you before, Kratos. It was hilarious.
Oh,
Did
I
Denzel
I was unhinged when I talked about that game. I was unfreaking hinged.
Oh, the beating up thing. Yeah. Yeah, the crowd does not know who to cheer for. Boo or cheer for.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna find the exact timestamp on when I went off on it right now. Hold on.
Oh, Miguel, it's because I wasn't live. I understand.
I made it back, y'all.
I apologize. I wanted to have fun, not wrestling wise. I just went outside. I had to go out. You just have to go outside, right? Just go outside.
Yeah, go outside and touch earth sometimes. That's
Yeah.
great.
I wanted to see a movie, but I couldn't see it because everybody
It was
wanted
a
to do
very
something
short-lived career, that earthquake.
else. Whatever. Trying to be funny.
Here's how bad the gaming industry has
Better
been
luck there
so
next
far.
time, funny man.
The news.
Funny.
Y'all
Tay-Tay.
remember when Y'all remember when AEW and WWE were promoting Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League?
Yep.
So damn bad. Sony may be offering refunds for the game already.
Yeah, it's not good.
So damn bad now they're giving out refunds for it. For people who actually paid for it.
The two biggest wrestling promotions in the world promoting one game that sucks. That's not good.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, If it just shows like the kind of shit that wrestling in general chooses to promote.
That's like somebody promoting Raid Shadow Legends. Not a good game, but people promote it. People promote that. They pay. I hear they pay. But I wouldn't promote that. I'm sorry. I
Promote
can't
what?
play that game. Raid
Bless
Shadow
those
Legends.
in-app
You
purchases.
just promoted it right there.
Oh yeah, there's Christine. I didn't even realize how you could see her the entire fucking show. She was just
Gotcha,
behind
Rob.
that far left ring
Yeah,
post.
nice one, right? Oh, they're beating up Ketchup Man. Taxi moves. Kick out.
Dude, everybody is blasting Seth Rollins on Twitter about diarrhea Dwayne. They're like, that's what you came up
I
with after
assume
he
so.
diarrhea
The whole
Dwayne, bro.
week
You
for
had
that.
5 days to think of something, and that's all you came up with.
Cody didn't mention the dog. I'm mad. Didn't mention the dog. Goofy dog.
The goofy little dog.
Don't play with my man. That's where I draw the line. You can make fun of Larry the ugly dog. Don't make fun of my man, Pharaoh. Don't do that. Don't make fun of Pharaoh. He's getting old too. I've seen a picture of Pharaoh recently. He's looking kind of old.
Jeff Hardy could have done many episodes of Dark Side of the Ring, bro.
Got a whole season about him. What are we talking about here?
No,
Like
I
how many
think they're
injuries
just.
he had?
I think this season isn't so much about like tragedies as it is just stories. Like a lot of people don't know. Like I remember watching the segment on Superstars with Dino Bravo in the ring, and he seemingly pulls a fan out of the crowd to sit on his back and have him do push-ups while the dude was on his back. Right? I thought the guy was a random out of the crowd, and it turns out it was John Tenta, who was a sumo wrestler and quite well known over in Japan prior to this happening. And a lot of people don't know that story. They don't know where he comes from.
Gunther wrestled before his proteges. That's crazy.
Yep. He had to kill Dirty Dom. He had to kill an inmate. A so-called inmate.
I found my little rant from
His match was supposed to be
from
right
the other
now.
night. I found my rant from the other night on my gaming buddy stream.
Oh gosh.
I found the timestamp. I'm not gonna play it on stream, but I'll send a couple of y'all the video on Twitter, okay? So I'll send you the exact timestamp. Because it all started with one comment, someone saying, Last of Us is overrated woke garbage. You find that comment, you listen to everything I have to say afterwards.
Oh my god.
Because I went in.
Oh yeah, you send it to me. I'll check it out right after the live stream. And then I'm gonna go to bed. Finally.
All right.
It's added on, Kratos. Add on.
Mm-hmm.
I still gotta go watch I missed a clip from YouTube. Not YouTube, Twitter, X, whatever it's called. I have to go check out about AEW. Like it was a backstage promo. I have to go check it out. Are you okay, Jeremy? You're doing this. You're doing the NLE chopper. What are we doing? You gotta chill out, man.
Jeremy.
I was nodding my head in agreement with you because you need to go back and watch the backstage segments. Yes.
Yeah, but you're doing this.
I was in agreement
last night, man.
Okay.
Not this.
I got you.
You probably was doing that, man.
With the baby in his hand.
You thick fucker, Montana. You need help. You need help.
That's their fault, Montana.
No, I totally forgot Max was right there. I couldn't see him.
I did this right before he went up. I was waving at him because he was looking at it.
Now I see his little tiny fingers.
No, that's just Jeremy's fingers. What are you talking about?
He is thinking, oh my God.
He's thinking.
He's thinking hard about something. Oh my God. Yeah, he got it.
Yeah.
Thinking.
He came to his conclusion.
Yeah. Just like Raw tonight. Yeah.
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 Right?
It definitely came to a conclusion, but not the one that you wanted.
No, not at all.
That's funny.
Like that one tickled my thigh. It was that boisterous.
Oh, okay. TMI, buddy. TMI. Yeah.
What? Your son can't fart so hard or even poop in his britches so hard on your leg while
I don't
he's
know.
still laying there
Go
that it
ask,
just happens?
Diarrhea Dwayne.
One
Hey,
time-
it vibrates you and tickles your leg. It's funny.
Go ask Diarrhea Dwayne about that. I don't know.
One time my
Yeah,
kid was sick and his nose was all plugged up and he was miserable and I was trying to he was probably about 9 months old.
Sorry about that.
And
All right.
I was trying to just get him to smile and stuff and feel better and whatnot. And looking back on it, I don't know why I did this, but I was holding him and I lifted him above my head and I'm like, I'm talking to him like, I didn't throw him up in the air or nothing like that, but I got him above my head and I'm talking to him in like baby talk and he starts to smile and laugh and I don't think anything of it. And as I'm doing this, his face changes and he turns this like instant shade of like, he just goes pale and this stream of baby formula vomit comes out of his mouth and its trajectory is just so perfect. As I'm talking, every last drop goes into the back of my throat.
My God. Oh my
See,
God.
I literally I'm instantly sick, right? And I'm like, I literally almost dropped him because my instinct was to just run to the bathroom and I was like, wait, I can't. And I've got him above my head still, and I'm just like, whoa.
That's hologram.
It was
That's
awful,
called,
bro. It was
that's
awful.
That's called love.
I will
If
never,
you did not love him, you would have dropped him instantly.
I will never ever forget that moment.
I'm not
ever.
gonna lie.
I live.
Instantly.
My baby probably would have
I
shaken.
know, yeah, that's not a fart.
Baby shaking shoes because I
He
ran
is
with him in my
loaded
head
up.
like a football.
He's loaded.
He's loading it up.
That's how bad Monday Night Raw is, everybody.
He's like, you
We're talking
haven't
about
had
shit.
one for a while. You
Holy-
haven't changed one for a while.
Holy, I would took
Gee,
his head.
thanks.
I would took
What's
his
up?
head. I would took his head, cuffed him, we ran to the bathroom like this.
I couldn't even think, bro. My brain just like went. I don't even know. I just literally just blocked everything out in that moment.
Yeah.
I was so sick immediately, bro. It was the
That's
most
how-
vile thing that has ever happened to me in my life.
That's
Rest assured, Huli, where there is some vile things that can happen to you, there are worse.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's the
There are
worst that could have.
much,
I'm just saying
much
that's
worse.
I've never put anything that gnarly in my mouth before, bro. That was bad. Pause.
And even then, that wasn't willingly.
Willingly or
Like,
unwillingly,
why did
that's
I
by
have
far
my-
the worst. That's by far the worst.
yeah. That reminds me of the
Parenting will
movie,
change you, bro. You know,
That
you'll
reminds
just
me of
you'll go through something
Grown Ups
someday.
2.
Something will just unfold in front of you, and you'll be like, "How did I get here?"
Really,
Like,
really.
oh no.
that kind of reminds me of Grown Ups too.
How did we arrive at this
Opening.
situation?
Yeah, it's like what has happened? Like what happened in my life?
No, not quite.
It goes completely wonky.
I
at
know.
Grown
times.
Ups 2.
It's all
You know
your
what I'm
fault,
talking about.
though. Well, maybe it's
Like, why
not.
wasn't your mouth closed? Pause.
Well, because I was talking to him, right? And I'm going like, oh, blah, 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 blah. And then
Yeah.
and it happened so quick, and I was like, what's going on with? And then it was too late, bro.
Yeah.
I was like,
Are you proud of
and
yourself?
I look down, and I'm looking to see like if it hit my chest or anything. No, bro. It literally all of it.
Yeah, Miguel, you mean Raw? Yeah, Raw is not good. It's bro. The
It was
crowd
bad.
last night. The crowd last night. And crowd tonight is just night and day.
Yeah,
It's not
proud
good.
of himself. He's
Wouldn't
proud of
you be?
himself.
Gassed out 2 people and impressed 4 others,
Yeah,
5 others.
Yeah,
yeah,
six,
5 others.
six yeah, 5 others, and like
2 out of
eight,
10.
eight in the chat, and whoever. I wait, no, more people on Twitch.
2 out of 10.
That's impressive.
Said 2 out of 10. I mean, it's not
Get
a
it
bad.
all out.
It's not a bad
Heaven
match.
forbid.
The
I
crowd
don't
just
want to
needs to get
change
into it.
you, and then you have to do it again immediately.
You know what? I just
Oh,
changed it
botched. We're botching already. God darn it. Eichner.
5 minutes before you walked in the door.
I wonder what happened. Well, the crowd is dead silent for this match. I don't understand it. This is a good match.
You proud of
Yeah,
yourself?
this is a good match.
You proud of yourself?
This could raise the rating.
Okay, crowd's finally making noise. Jesus. Nobody wants to. There we go. Coup de grace. Oh, Ketchup Man broke it up. Oh no, he did the Damian Priest. He shows up behind the guy. That's what he does. Yeah, it was decent. Oh, if the crowd was into it like they should be, it'd be great. You about to fly, Prince?
Kev Castle called Seth Rollins an uncreative tool.
Make sure that they know that his beard has ears.
His bear has ears. Is that Winnie?
Yeah.
Is that Winnie?
Yeah.
Where's Piglet? Where's Tigger? Those are the questions we need to be answering. Otis, you're missing it all, bro. He is staring right at you, and you are not paying attention. You're watching terrible Raw. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you're watching Revolution. Oh, never mind.
He's trying to wave.
Maximus.
You're muted, bro.
Muted.
Can't hear you, Otis. Can't hear you, Otis.
Oh, well.
All right.
You okay?
I can tell I'm still tired. I'm still tired,
I
man.
can see. Jesus. Go back to bed, bro. It's all right. It's like Raw. This show, Raw, man. Gosh, you fall asleep.
Yeah, I didn't even bother to turn it on. It'll turn your brainwave to subhuman levels, bro. Your brainwave activity will go below when you're sleeping.
It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to watch Raw after what we went through yesterday. So
it's impossible. I didn't even bother trying. Why am I going to?
Ty Dillinger? You mean Sean Spears?
Yeah, he's gonna go by Ty Dillinger. He's going by the AW.
Or Sean. Actually, HBK remembers Sean Spears as Stan. So.
Oh yeah, that's right. The super kick.
Yeah, the super kick. Yo,
Stan.
Excuse me. What is your name? Stan. Stan. See, I just kicked Stan.
Gentlemen, I will be right back.
That was so.
Don't tell me I don't know Kavant.
That was great. That was hilarious as hell.
Then he just went on a super kick rampage.
They just start kicking everybody.
The documents. That
was just funny. That was hilarious.
Back when I was like 8 or 7. That was the funniest thing I ever saw in my life.
That was too good. That was too good.
They were showing Paul Heyman, his inductee.
Yeah, he's going into the Hall of Fame, man. Congratulations to Paul Heyman.
Well deserved.
Fuck Paul Heyman.
Whoa.
What?
Whoa.
Say that.
Whoa.
I respect all the good work he did for us.
Say that on Friday, buddy. Say that
Set
on
the
Friday.
groundwork. Hold on, Rob. Let me get this off because I don't want to sound like a Paul Heyman hater because some people don't understand the humor. But I respect everything he did for us. Set the groundwork for managers and things that he did
and hardcore wrestling.
Yeah, that's why I said the things that he did behind the scenes. I respect him for all that, but the character that he's playing, I can't respect that dick eater. I'm sorry.
That's how you know he's doing his job well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freaking awesome.
That's what
Bro.
that's the reaction he wants you to have to him.
The only other guy I can think of is Don Callis. He shows up after an incredible 23-minute match, and everybody's booing them in the ring. Like what? I saw the clip. That was hilarious. Like the crowd just turned on him so quick.
Miguel, how is Paul Heyman inducted to the Hall of Fame? I don't know, a little thing called ECW.
Because of his history.
His ties to. He's responsible for a lot of the behind the scenes people coming into WWE over the years, to be honest with you. A lot of wrestlers that came through WWE came through ECW before they got to WWE, and Paul Heyman was the bridge to that.
DM Hunk, Drew McIntyre.
Oh man, Seth Rollins is.
He's talking about Seth choosing to focus more on SmackDown stuff instead of his duties on Raw.
He's also one of the greatest promos that's ever graced a WWE mic. So he's.
Oh, you didn't watch ECW back then? I mean, it was hard to watch back then.
Paul Heyman was a character. He was a character during the Attitude Era. He was. I mean, he's been around for forever. That's why he's going into the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, one of the greats.
Like
not just as plus? Brock Lesnar's manager.
What, like 30 years plus, right?
What? ECW?
No, Paul.
So if you watch the documentary on Paul Heyman that they did back on the network, Paul Heyman snuck into Madison Square Garden as like I think he was a teenager, like a 14-year-old kid or 15-year-old kid, and faked his way as a member of the press to cover whatever wrestling event was going on at the time. Like he was sneaking into wrestling events as a kid, so he's been around for most of his life.
We got Sami Zayn versus Ivar. This is different. All right.
Documentary actually was really good that WWE did on him.
Oh yeah, WWE does great documentaries.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie to you. Okay, let's be real. Everybody. When Kyle O'Reilly showed up, you thought he was Sami Zayn.
Photographer. Thank you, Eddie Foster. That's what he started out.
You thought he was Sami Zayn, right?
Photographer.
I did for a nice little second. I did.
It's his hair, right?
I already knew he was. He came out, and you could already clearly see his intentions.
But you know what? I want to hypothetically think about that for a brief second. What if that was Sami Zayn and we had some kind of invasion?
Matt who?
Oh, Platinum Matt. He's usually here.
Oh.
Must be busy.
No, I'm talking about, what are you talking about what's going on in wrestling right now on the show?
I'm talking about Kyle O'Reilly. I said you guys thought it was Sami Zayn last night when he showed up. For 1 second.
No, you guys all said Kyle O'Reilly before anything happened on my screen. I'm looking around going, what is everybody I'm like, huh? I'm like, is everybody on crack? And then all of a sudden I see the figure and I'm like, who the I didn't recognize the hair. And then I was like, what? Did you watch Undisputed Era in NXT?
No, he wasn't watching wrestling at that time.
What? So you started less than 5 years ago?
Yeah.
No. I took a break.
Oh, he took a break. Like his camera. Took a break. He took a break.
It said peace.
So listen.
Black and Gold?
No, never. But I did watch like clips of it. Like Black and Gold era. So I'm not gonna say that I'm not known of it, but I know of some of it. But what I was about to say, I grew up a huge wrestling fan, WWE fan. But like my golden eras was from, I want to say 07 to that 2011, 2012 mark. Once 2013 came on, it was all right, but I was slowly falling.
Bring back Velveteen Dream.
And then, like, I want to say 2017 was like actual last time I actually watched a full year of wrestling before 2022.
Damn, you missed like one of the greatest wrestling shows of all
Yeah,
time, bro.
I know.
Yep. That 1 hour every Wednesday. That was the
I
best
lived
hour.
for NXT on the
But
WWE
but
network. I
Yeah.
did, man. There was no
It
greater
was
show than
such a
that.
breath of fresh air compared to the main roster. Like,
We needed that. Us OG fans, especially that come from the
yeah,
old
big
school.
time.
Like, man, did we need NXT?
I was in high school, so yeah, I was playing.
I was in high school too.
Oh, that you're muted. But I was in high school and I was
I've
playing
been there.
football. So like, I would come home. You know what 2 days is? I would
Yeah.
Yep.
come home and go right back, and then come home and be out of it. So I
Yep.
didn't really watch until high school.
You ever heard of DVR, buddy? Actually, it's WWE Network. You can go back
No,
and watch
It
like,
it.
was network.
I'm talking
Yeah.
about like my whole high school career. Like
Yeah.
I never watched it for. Never
I'll take
watched it
the
for.
football season. I wouldn't watch it because I'll be like just tired and busy. But after that, I just binge watched everything, bro. After
Kind
the
of,
season was
kind of makes
over,
you,
binge watched everything. Like I
kind of makes
nothing to
you
do.
reflect back
The faction that
to
Adam
like,
Cole has in AEW right now was the same fact. Well, minus Matt Taven Matt
Yeah,
Taven and
yeah, I
Mike
know that.
Bennett.
Wardlow, Matt Taven, and Mike Bennett.
But
Yeah,
I
Mike.
just
Kyle
don't know.
And
O'Reilly
Wardlow.
and Roderick Strong and Adam Cole were a faction in NXT.
I want to say
Back,
I don't. I didn't know Kyle. Sorry, Jeremy. I didn't know Kyle Riley, but I did
Yeah.
know Bobby Fischer, Roger Strong,
Yeah.
Adam Cole. Yeah, just
Rod-
them
Roderick
four.
like,
Strong was in Ring of Honor a long time ago with Bobby Fish.
Yeah.
I think Adam Cole went through Ring of Honor at one
Oh,
point.
he was Ring of Honor. He was.
Um,
But I know Roger Strong from TNA. I believe it's Roger Strong.
yeah.
Yeah, that's how I know him too.
Roderick Strong's
no,
been around for a
my
minute.
favorite era of wrestling, or at least one of the most prevalent that I just remember being so immersed in everything at that
Yeah,
point.
they were all in Ring of Honor.
Y'all remember Aces and Eights in TNA?
That's my
Yeah.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
That
Bro,
was awesome.
like it wasn't necessarily like I was hard in the paint with
Wasn't that like
Aces.
Taz and Bubba Ray?
Yep.
It
Yeah.
was Taz, Bubba Ray, Devon,
He was the heel commentator.
Eric Bischoff's son, Garrett Bischoff. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I remember
A
Garrett
bunch,
Bischoff now.
a bunch of other
West.
Was that
third
really Bischoff's
generation
real son, or
wrestlers.
was that just storyline?
Yeah, yeah, that
That's
was
real.
his real
Really?
son. His
I
real
thought it
Kind
was
of
son.
all
look like.
storyline back then. I didn't think it was his real son.
Yeah.
But
What's his name? West Briscoe. That's
yeah,
some.
West
That was some,
Briscoe.
oh, there's Rio
Um,
and Io.
Man, I actually almost forgot West Briscoe was in that fucking faction. But no, they had
Eric
such
Young
a
too.
great. They had such a great shtick coming out of the whole. Coming out when they were first introduced and all masked and then whatever. But at that point, I was driving a taxi in my hometown, and I would be working all night, and I'd miss the shows because I'd go into work at like 5 p.m. and I'd miss the shows and have to work all night, and I'd get home and like spend like 4 hours solid watching, trying to catch up on both Raw and Raw or SmackDown and whatever TNA put out that week. So like it's just kind of crazy thinking about how far back
Yeah.
things
See,
go.
my golden
But even
area
then,
was. Go ahead. Go ahead.
even then I had been watching far beyond then. Like I started watching religiously shortly after Owen Hart died.
My golden area was like I want to say 07, 08, and 09 because I was like the big. I was a big like that's what makes me love Cody Rhodes because I was big when Legacy versus DX that whole feud. I love that shit. I still watch them shits back to this day. When Shawn Michaels was caged in by himself with Legacy
Mhm.
and Triple H had the pocket. That's my favorite match of all time. But yeah, I would say around that time you had bangers matches. You had killer storylines. Shit, you had it all going on.
Well, there was an era
Oh,
where I don't know what happened to Vince and the way he started booking things, but like there was a point.
Dementia.
I mean, very fair. There was a point when there was stuff that like everything he was doing went from making utter and complete sense
Excuse me.
3/4, if not more, of the time to the
All right, put it
like
on Michael Cole.
25% or fucking nothing. Like it nothing hit, and everything that we were sinking our teeth into, we were barely able to do so. And it's just like, at what point did Vince really fall off the deep end?
Yeah, yeah. Valhalla put the head loose on Michael Cole.
Got a Michael chant.
Oh, Valhalla loves the or Michael Cole loves the antlers.
Yeah.
That's right.
Put some damn shoes on, Valhalla. I ain't gonna tell you
Officially a
that
tool.
again.
Jen, Michael Cole
Dirty
is
people.
officially a tool. I mean, he's been that.
Yeah.
This is not something that just transpired tonight.
Yeah.
He
Michael
was
Cole's
a
straight
tool
been a
far
tool
bit
for.
Oh, he did
way
the thing.
before
been
him
a-
and
He's been a
him.
stooge since
He did Tour of the
Briscoe and
Island.
Patterson, bro.
Bro, I've already did Tour of the Islands on
Michael
Sami Zayn.
Cole has a big. It's getting a big pop for putting on the fucking antlers. What the fuck? What am I watching?
That it's the new generation of fans in WWE.
I
Otis.
mean, you can't say that wasn't cool. Otis.
See, you see what you see. Case in point. You see what I'm saying?
Stop,
he
Moody,
just
stop.
proved my point.
Stop.
He just proved my point.
Way
Stop.
over there.
Stop
Way
doing
over
that.
there.
Hey, I'm not putting you down, bro. I'm just saying that we got to us
Stop.
old heads
No,
got to
you
get
made
used
me-
to it.
No, it's an obvious demographic difference,
Yeah,
bro.
that's what I'm
Like
saying. See, he popped for that shit. That's
You know
like
what?
his
You know what?
generation
Yeah.
life, and we got to
I'm
get
gonna
used
stop
to it.
making
'Cause that's
out
what's
with-
being put
I'm
on
gonna
TV.
stop
I
hanging out
mean-
with you motherfuckers on this app.
Why? I just put you over, bro. You didn't listen to everything I said.
No,
I'll
he
fuck
was
with
putting
you.
you
I'll fuck
over.
with you.
No,
What is
like
Google?
I'm not gonna lie. I think it's cute as a button that Michael Cole thinks thinks the antlers are awesome. Like, oh, he's so cute. No, he's just want to give us the fat little
Yeah.
fucking cheeks, little bitch.
Like Jeremy said, like it's the little things, Holy. It's the little things. We all know
The
this
little
shit is
things.
not 100%.
It's a demographic. It's a demographic difference.
Where's
It's
our
just
truth?
No,
That's the
it's
question.
not about not being real. It's
feel me?
just it's corny
Nah,
shit
nah,
that
no.
they do. Like to
I get what
me,
you're
like
saying.
that spot is corny. But you pop for it. And there was a time when I was younger that I popped for shit that my dad probably was like, what? These are
Yeah.
grown men acting like this? You know what I'm saying? So it's wrestling. As you get older, it's like, at one point I'm watching wrestling and all the wrestlers are older than me. So I'm looking up to them as like, wow, these guys are professionals. They never make mistakes in the ring. And then life happens. And now I'm older than all the wrestlers mainly that I'm watching. So now it looks like it's just children that don't know what they're doing in the ring to me.
Yeah.
It's just with time, that's what happens. It'll happen to you too. When you watch wrestling and when you hit 40, you're going to be like, who are these garbage kids? And what happened to the wrestling I grew up on?
Yeah, I feel like that now. I really feel like that
I
now.
thought this was
Not
wrestling. I thought
not
this
even
was
say it
wrestling.
like this, like not to say it like that, but I really
Go
feel like that
Google it.
now because for the simple fact that
Thank you,
it's
Mike
just a whole
Rouse.
bunch
We
of
needed
people that's getting over and they don't have no originality in their
Yeah.
gimmicks. Like LA Knight, he's not original, but he's over. Like that
Right.
shit is all Steve Austin. Like down
And
to
The Rock.
T is Steve
The
Austin.
fusion of The Rock and
He's
Steve
like a very fine combination of like 3 or 4 different superstars from the Attitude and Ruthless Aggression era. Yeah, like not
Yeah,
gonna
I don't
lie,
mind it, but
he's got his shtick, but
yeah, like you said,
Let me talk to
he
you.
has it, but
Yeah.
I don't
even
mind
then,
it.
he's always had that. He's always had that "Let me talk to you" line. He always has, even as he
Yeah.
has.
Eli
Eli
Drake.
Drake. Yeah,
TNA.
even as him, he's always had that.
Hey, Tori.
But back to what
Tori
Jeremy
Vaughn.
said.
What's
Hey,
up, guys?
Tori, welcome,
Tori?
guy.
Got the
Back to
So
Jeremy
Tori
said.
Vaughn.
It's like
There we go.
certain people know how to use it well, and certain people don't know how to fuse characters. If that makes
Correct.
sense. They don't know how to take like with Randy Orton. He took that whole legend killer thing and put a twist on it and ran with it. It's hard for for talent to do that now in this generation. I just
I
feel
like
like
that
it's
better.
no creative
Well,
no creativism.
it's
Or did I say that
taking
right?
it's taking an angle and then working a moniker off of it. And that's what Randy did, because he was at that point, what was Evolution was before or after his
Not
Legend
it was
like
during Legend
during,
Killer.
okay.
Oh
Yeah.
three.
Well, because Ric Flair was one of the few people who didn't take the brunt of that fucking assault. So um I will
Like,
say that it kind of came. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Tori. We all love that shit.
We had
but
a
that
live stream last
but
night.
hey,
It's hard
Wade,
watching tonight
when
after
that
last night.
happened, Jeremy, when that happened, Jeremy, he was already that was like a transition out the group. Rick Barry was the transition out the group.
Well,
So
he had already, but the whole point is he had created such vitriol and hatred for those who came before him for whatever fucking reason. I can't necessarily remember his motivation at the time, but he
Answer your damn
just
phone.
it was hated on them.
not
Ring ring.
fucking nonsense.
Ring ring.
Um,
Ring ring. Ring
but no,
ring.
he was taking so much attention into beating down those of yesteryear and those we like held dear to make a name for himself, and he definitely did that. That was one of the main ways to actually get it going.
I mean, look
But
at the track record. Mick Foley hated on him. Triple H hated on him. Ric Flair held him down. Who else? That's the whole main three that
Undertaker tried to
started.
kill him.
Yeah, Undertaker tried to
So
kill
you
him.
grew up. Would you consider Batista one of your favorite wrestlers, Montana?
I'm down.
Calm down.
calm down.
What?
Let's not think that.
Well,
It's
wasn't
gonna go
Batista
too
around
far
in
here.
that golden era that you consider golden
Yeah,
era?
he was the main
You had
leader.
me holy until you mentioned Batista, my guy.
He don't like
I don't know what you like. I'm just getting to know like what you like in
Nah,
wrestling.
nah, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. But
Look, like I don't know what you like. I'm just trying to find.
I'm gonna go
How
like,
dare
did I
you?
miss something? Like, what's going on?
Like, who do
I
I
don't
look?
I
What
don't
do I
know.
look like? Fucking Mark here?
nah, I just love fucking with you, holy. But
I'm like, did I speak in a different language or what?
don't take nothing I
Everyone's looking at
say
me crooked.
to heart.
I'm like,
But
It's all good.
I wouldn't say Batista was like a torch holder, but he was one. I feel like
Oh Jesus
he's one
Christ!
of them guys that
Hit him right in his nose.
I
Gosh,
could have been. I
my
could
nose
have
hurts.
been. Like
Yo, he had a
he's a Rich Mountain for his era. If that makes sense.
Mount Rushmore. Yeah,
like I'm not like gonna say that Batista's in my Mount Rushmore, but I mean, as a talent, I liked him.
he was definitely up there for sure.
I'll say
He's
this:
just
he's a
like
better
His
like
athlete.
entrance
John
was
Cena.
dope. He's got one of the most dope entrances ever.
Yeah,
He'll
just like
eventually
John
be in
Cena.
the Hall of Fame, and he'll
He,
eventually be in the
I
Hall
hope
of
so.
Fame
Maybe he'll
for
go
sure.
this year. Who knows?
Just
yeah,
Yeah.
like John Cena. Like
The whole
hold on, Jeremy.
idea, the
But
whole. Go
just
ahead.
like John Cena. I'm sorry, Jeremy. But just like John Cena, this is the only reason why I can't put him up there, like of goats of all time. Just like John Cena, he has a cool appearance and stuff, all that. But like when you break down his wrestling in ring, he only has a certain amount of
he
spots
Yeah,
overshot his ceiling.
and
a little bit. That's
he
fair
only
to
has
say.
a certain amount of spots and wrestling moves that he can actually do and perfect. Go ahead, Jeremy.
Well, can I? Did you ever see any of? You never watched OVW or any of WWE's developmental
I
territory
did. I
before
did. I watched them all.
when they
I
changed
watched the
from FCW?
That's
I
funny,
watched the
Jim.
match of Batista on OVW. I don't
Well,
really watch OVW, but I do
Well, I
watch.
mean,
I did
and
watch a
not
couple.
contemporary OVW
Nobody
without
watched OVW.
anything.
I
No,
don't know
Nobody
much
watched
Yeah,
about
OVW.
different.
OVW
well,
wasn't
no, they
broadcast nationally. That's
no.
why.
Unless you're in Ohio.
But after the fact, like they released a bunch of their stuff, like with John Cena as the prototype and Batista
Yeah,
as his original as an original incarnation. Um, that was like those matches were fire. They really caught my eye after the fact with Batista
Yeah,
because I really
prototype.
didn't
John
give him
Cena was
much.
dope back then.
I didn't give either of them much credit or any credence to begin with. But then, like, say, Batista and John Cena had their match. And
What was Batista's character where he was the vampire?
that's
Leviathan.
OVW, right?
Yeah,
Leviathan.
yeah, that was
Leviathan.
OVW. Leviathan,
Leviathan.
yeah.
And he had
Was
that
he a
chain, and he went
vampire?
up.
OVW?
Yeah, that's
What's
what I'm
that?
saying. Yeah, he was a
It was
vampire in
kind of like,
OVW. I was
yeah.
asking him what his what his name was.
Nah, I thought I was
But
just thinking about something else. I
there,
ain't know.
there was a there
And he
was
went
a
up against
way
the
that
prototype.
But there was a way that Batista shifted in his, like, say, they changed his name. They changed his name, obviously, but there was a shift in his character when they brought him from OVW
Yeah, he was
to the
Deacon
main
Batista.
roster.
He was with Devon
And
Dudley.
Vince, yeah, exactly, Vince's farm system. So he
Deacon.
crushed that.
The
My
Dudley
whole
boys
point
had
was
split up, and
whenever,
Devon was a preacher.
right. I
Yeah,
have a feeling that if Vince had if Batista were booked in this day
Oh,
or with Triple H running the fucking show, which obviously wouldn't have been able to been a thing back in the day, but if it were, like Batista would have been much bigger of a thing. But I have a wonder of how long he would have been a big attraction.
don't forget he had
Um,
injuries. Batista had
it's
injuries.
hard to say coming off of Vince with how much everybody hates him now, but I mean, obviously the man had some traction. Um, he had a direction for Batista, but there was really no way. He had a shelf life and he had a ceiling that he just could not reach at a certain point. And maybe if he were to come back now after being in Hollywood for so many years, he could have some kind of rock treatment. But even
No,
then,
I don't think so.
he's still he's not in the
don't
same
sign
kind
me
of
up for
shape
that.
he was. And that
He
tore
could
him
come back
down.
for a one-off max.
Yeah,
And
a
that's
one
it.
off would be it, and it's not even worth it for a one off in that kind of
No
case.
type of
Like
title.
we're lucky we're gonna get The Rock for as long as we are, to be honest. We really are. Because The Rock isn't long
Yeah, and
before
I
he
know
retires
because
from in ring.
how quickly time goes. You know, you think you're going to be young forever, and then you have a kid, and you blink, and you're all of a sudden going, "Holy shit,
Mhm.
I got gray hair. What the hell happened?" And you start looking back on yesteryear with through a different lens, right? So while all you young kids out there might not be so keen on The Rock coming back, I'm sitting back and enjoying this because this is probably going to be the last time we see Rock on a run in WWE. To be honest with you,
This is his final. This was his final.
he might come back for a spot here, a WrestleMania host there to promote a movie here or there. But in terms of like
Well, no.
playing a
After
character and being like in the ring,
They
this is
said
probably
that,
the
yeah.
last we're seeing of him.
they said we could see a
Probably.
run until SummerSlam or something.
Yeah.
And that's
So I'm
another
enjoying
thing.
all of it.
The
I'm
Rock,
tuning out all the negativity, and I'm enjoying The Rock being here because
and
that's
that's another
my childhood
like
right there,
thinking
man.
about how Sting had his send off last night. Like all the legends we were talking about earlier in the chat, earlier in the stream during the first pre-hour of Raw.
Oh, by the
We were
way,
talking about,
the combination of me and Rob, we was right about Sting because I said Sting should win, retain his championship, and Rob was basically like put him in the title after they retire. We called that.
I said Sting should win too.
yeah, we all were saying that.
Yeah, that's right. We all did
the
say that Sting should win. However, like what they was going to do with the titles, I said he should leave out as an undefeated
Yeet.
champion. And that's what happened.
Where's Mike Rouse? Yeet
Eh,
is on TV.
I'm
But all
sorry.
things considered, when it comes down to who are we just fucking talking about?
Yeah.
Batista.
Batista. Or even
Well,
like Batista having his send off, or Jericho having his send off, or
Yeet.
no, we were just talking about somebody else.
What the
God
fuck is
damn it.
Future, man?
oh, he was tired. He DM'd me. He said he's tired. He's
Who?
taking a nap like you too, bud.
Yeah.
He has to work
Cena.
early.
Oh no, The Rock, Cena or The Rock. Like, how are they gonna want to book? How would they want their match, their final match? Like, are they gonna be looking up at the lights, or do they want to go over and just walk off into the sunset? How do they want to walk off into the sunset, as a victor or a loser?
I wouldn't
Like,
even allow. I wouldn't let Jericho decide. I'd have him put somebody over.
They probably put
yeah,
Sammy over or something.
I
there's
think
certain people.
Jericho's career is even though I understand like why you're saying like why you would maybe advocate for that. I just feel like Sting's character, there's just something like
Well, and
Chris
how much
Jericho
it's,
for the
it's not
most part of his career, he's played Chris Jericho. Like to live a gimmick like an Undertaker or a Sting, that takes a level of commitment that you don't really see a lot in wrestling, not to that level. So I don't even know, like while Jericho's had the longevity and remained relevant, I wouldn't even go as far, in my
I don't
opinion,
even.
to say
I
as
think
like
it.
let him decide how he wants to go out. I think you only do that
Right.
every once in a blue moon for an Undertaker or a
Yeah.
Sting, and I don't think we should see that in wrestling again for like another at least
Yeah.
20 years.
And I think it only makes more sense for Sting to have that send off because of how he has been treated over the years, and
Jen moves on fast.
yeah,
Yeah.
she's over it. Um, I think it. Uh, I think it would be nice for other people to have a better send off, and because we have such appreciation for everything they've done. But yeah, a lot of these wrestlers are very much, even a Ric Flair, his last match where he was still passed out on the fucking apron for however long,
It's
like
almost like
literally,
Jen is Issa.
yeah. Wait a minute, Jen.
Nah.
I don't ever remember Jen
No.
being so into Roman Reigns, except for in like
Yeah.
the last year.
Oh shit! John Cena done sold out.
Oh
I
yeah, he's
told
wearing a
you.
dress.
Yeah.
You don't listen to me, Otis,
He
if
Yeah.
I
fucking
speak up.
sold out, man.
Yeah.
I just
He's
got
the
done talking
OnlyFans
about
John
guy.
Oh
Cena
Jen
hey,
sold
wearing a
out.
hey,
dress
This
she
you
man's
know
didn't
in
even
a
it's
really
that
fucking
like.
same.
this man's in a
It's that.
fucking in a fucking dress, man. What the fuck?
Well, hey,
I
bro,
just
you
said
remember
that
how
like 15 minutes
you remember
ago.
how old Hollywood used to love putting black people in dresses, right? It's the same thing now
Yep.
Yeah.
with the fucking title. Now the tides changed. It's the
But
same
isn't it
thing.
Yeah.
ironic that all those years ago, John Cena made fun of The Rock for the Tooth Fairy wearing a dress?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That is
Hey,
kind
hey,
of that is
it's
kind
like
of
that one guy
fitting.
saying he's never gonna wrestle at a 1 for 4 night extravaganza. So
Right?
what are they talking about? What are they talking about?
Well, he ain't doing it
Buy
this
one,
year.
get one extravaganza.
Buy one,
He's not
whatever.
doing it this
Still,
year.
That's karma
yeah.
coming back and biting them in the ass.
Right. You
That's
got to
very
work on your
true.
triceps, guys. Work on your.
That's how the
Real
Illuminati
talk,
works. They
real talk,
demasculate you.
Montana. You have never said more truer words than just then.
Yeah, you talk down about the shit, but then you want
Karma.
to come back in. Oh, boo, I want the main
Yeah.
event, something I never did. As soon as they kick you out your own company. Like, come on, man.
And he's gonna be there for one of the nights.
my tricep.
I fought with CM Punk because I always loved this shit.
Oh, I fuck with
ECW
CM
come
Punk
up,
too, but not no
but
more.
this shit, you
Not
gotta
no more.
stop that shit.
Not no more. He needs to come back and
They're
be
playing the video game backstage.
ring condition, not just healthy condition.
Oh,
I
there's
want to see
DX.
ring
Yeah, if you
condition
don't do that,
from him.
then he realized like everybody down. Yeah, I'm not talking about all the managers. I'm talking about everybody, the fans, everybody. Because the last time I seen something in the
up
last
job
time I
job
see
crew.
something in the ring of CM Punk, he looked like he was out of ring shape, and that's
They're really
fact.
playing as DX. Hilarious. I'm sorry, guys. They're playing video games, the new video game. DIY.
Oh, yeah, I know. Jen just
Favorite
said
Woods,
DIY's and the new up job crew.
Yep. No, it's not good.
Yeah, no, I don't know why
It's
you
rather
even
pity.
I don't know why you even waste your all's time watching this stuff, bro.
They used to be so cool.
Well, Jen apparently likes to torture herself.
Like, you guys
Uh,
understand what the
glutton for
WWE
punishment.
formula for how they film their shows is, right? Like, anything of importance that you need to see is going to be posted on Twitter. They literally film, like, if you look at the Twitter clips and the segments that they post on Twitter, and then you think about, like, if you watch a JD or somebody reviewing the show, like, literally the meat of the show is literally the clips that get posted on Twitter. You can save yourself all kinds of time of watching commercials and filler by just watching the Twitter clips.
Yep.
You
That's
know,
how I
they
watch
just
TNA sometimes.
renamed all of them Regeneration X. That's just ass.
Well, R-Truth.
Yeah, all
Our
of them
truth
are Regeneration
regenerate. He calls DIY and who else? He calls them Regeneration X.
Yep.
Nah, they all Regeneration X now. At first they was DX,
Now
Degeneration
that
X, but nah, they all Regeneration,
Regeneration.
and their symbols like this.
Somebody needs to take this stupid thing away from Pat McAfee. It's kind of annoying. The number thing.
R-Truth is a fool, man.
I don't know who's more sillier, Pat McAfee or R-Truth. Both are just out of the
R-Truth is funny. R-Truth is funny. Pat McAfee is kind of cringy.
Kind of.
He can be cringy when he's trying to be funny, but
oh my God! Everybody, put your hands up. We're getting Becky Lynch versus Liv Morgan. Oh my gosh!
Wait, why are they talking about Becky Lynch again?
They're facing Liv Morgan next week.
But they just had a segment like they should have talked about that when she was on the screen with Nia Jax.
They probably just made it official.
Nah, man, this is all wonky.
Then we got a 6-man gauntlet match next week. The winner goes face Gunther.
I don't like how they're going about having Gunther get his opponent for WrestleMania. I really don't.
Yeah. All right, everybody. It's time to do this stuff.
Oh, shit. That's right. It was Ivan Koloff.
Yeah,
it was ringside.
Yeet.
Along with, what's his
Scotty
face?
Riggs.
Scotty Riggs, Magnum TA, and Lex Luger.
God damn, that's cold.
Yeah, Kyle O'Reilly was crying last night. There's no lie about that.
Hey, this man Pat McAfee.
You know, Ivan Koloff's a preacher now, right? The Russian Nightmare? He's a preacher now.
This man with those sunglasses, bro.
I only know this because I used to watch a show, a reality show that was about like preachers and their freaking daughters when I was still in high school. It's called Preacher's Daughters.
It looks like we're working out doing the you're doing the whole.
Pythons are getting too big, man. These pythons are getting too big, man.
Yeah.
I have to cope some way, man. These pythons are getting too big, man.
Houston, Texas next week. Raw. Wow.
How do we think MJF is going to be booked when he comes back?
Oh, like God.
Jobber.
God.
Like a jobber?
Who said jobber?
God.
Who said jobber?
Trader.
Yeah.
Jobber.
Trader.
Creator said it.
Oh, bullshit.
You said jobber.
No, it wasn't Kratos.
Bullshit.
Hooligan.
I was like,
no, it was
who said
Montana,
it?
bro. It was Montana.
Asshole. Damn it, Montana.
Yeah, it was Montana. Look at him, bro.
Yeah, just blame it on me. The degenerate, huh?
The regenerate.
The Degeneration Z.
The regenerate. The regenerate.
Right.
Degeneration Z.
No, I like
regeneration.
I just want him to come back and be seeking some hellified vengeance.
Bro, he still has to, something with Swerve for MJF, because they did have a stare down. Him and Osprey gotta just look at each other. That's gonna be awesome. Him and Jay White,
Yeah.
maybe. Again, maybe. I would love that.
Him and Osprey just have to look at each other.
They just have to look at each other. Just look at each other. You don't gotta just be in the same ring. Just look. What else?
Oh God! Last night.
You know what I want? You know what I want?
I can't.
What you want? What? Are you watching this?
I know. I just can't. I can't watch WWE right now. Like I can't even think about this shit. Like I love The Rock. I love what's going on.
It makes you feel after what you see
shit.
last night. You turn on Raw the next night and you feel stupid. It makes you feel stupid.
My brain.
You get secondhand embarrassment sitting in a room by yourself. Let that sink in. There's nobody around you, and you feel like an absolute dipshit, and you're looking around like your pants just fell down in public.
Yeah, if you want to know the difference between AEW and WWE, watch them back-to-back nights. Just watch them back.
I am so surprised at every single last one of you.
What
I am so surprised at every, except for Kratos, because Kratos has said a goddamn thing. I'm surprised at every single last one of y'all. I don't know. Look, Tony Khan puts on one hell of a shows week in and week out. We understand that, but why are we treating Triple H like a stepchild?
Well, no.
I ain't been saying nothing.
Do you realize what we all just watched last night? Do you realize what we all just watched last night?
Have you enjoyed Rosser? Have you enjoyed Rosser? You're high off your own supply.
I'm not really paying attention to
your own supply.
It's not good right now, bro. It's not good.
Otis is high on his own supply right now.
That's the
Yeah, that.
There is no
but let's
way
be honest,
after
though.
last
Let's
night.
be honest.
Y'all better clip
Let's
that.
be honest. Let's be honest. Triple H.
It's just acid reflex. Everybody gets
has been making Triple H look like a stepchild. Hasn't he?
Yeah.
The last 2 weeks, yeah. And with every single pay-per-view that he does. TK, and no matter what you do, JD said it right, and I've said it a couple times too. TK is Mr. Pay-per-view.
Yeah.
He just does it right. He whether he puts everybody in the right places to have the matches at such a level by the time the pay-per-view hits, or whether he just tells them, hey, it's banger time. Let's go. Like, whatever happens, like, pay-per-view night with AEW is always just fucking hit after hit.
I just thought of a moment. I just thought of a moment in AEW that needs to happen one day. I need MJF right here, right? I need Mercedes Moné just to walk past each other, just stare at each other, just what is that? I just need them to do that. Just walk past each other.
They might.
You know, I talked about Dynasty earlier, AEW Dynasty that's going to St. Louis. And
I'm
listen,
so fucking excited.
Listen, like I said,
oh, it's ease up,
Jen. Like I said on my show.
If she's saying ease up.
Yeah, I guess I gotta ease up.
By the way, before you get into that,
earlier, like I said on my show earlier, if you want me in St. Louis, Tony Khan, God damn it, I don't care how, I don't care where, I don't care what case may be. What I need is Bryan Danielson versus Will Ospreay. That's what I need. I need that in my blood.
I don't know that it's gonna happen.
That in my blood. All right, it's gotta go. Inject that shit in my veins, Tony Khan.
I'm just gonna tell you, I don't want to see Danielson in any more high profile matches that involve titles unless he's gonna win one. I don't want to see it. But I mean, I'm just saying that
Danielson. Jen is on something tonight.
Apparently,
I thought Danielson was one of his. Jen, I swear to God, the other day you typed in somebody's chat here, JD's, that Danielson is one of your favorite wrestlers.
No, let me just tell you.
And she was mad that he was fighting the plumber again.
He realizes how much she got in her feelings last night, and she's like, "No, I got to backtrack a little bit."
Okay, I just want to make sure I wasn't
like
I didn't want to attribute that comment to you if you didn't actually say it. I just thought I had seen that you did say that.
Yeah, I said it. I know
Jen's
that-
just trying to backtrack because she knows she
Yeah,
got a
she's
little too
upset.
emotional last
She did
night.
not like Danielson losing to Eddie Kingston last night at all.
Yeah.
Nah.
she was saying it after she's like, nope, I'm done. I'm done. If Danielson loses, I'm done.
He's not in my top 5, but currently, he's not in my top.
Yeah,
5
after
currently,
last
but
night.
yes.
After last night.
Brian Danielson. Is
I get that
always
he's trying to like put guys over, but at the like title matches, don't just keep losing all your title matches, bro.
Yeah. I mean, it's one thing that he doesn't want to be. He doesn't
avoid
want
that.
You want to
to be a
make
champion.
you
He
want to
doesn't
make
want to have a
stars.
title. But don't put yourself in those title predicaments to where like people are clamoring for you to take a title. And whether granted, yes, he has respect for Eddie and didn't necessarily want to take his title, but there needs to be some situation where,
Well, Ring of
like,
Honor
I don't want
title
to
is
see him.
promotion.
I want to see him with the international title. If
Well,
anything,
you know
him
what?
and
And that's
Roddy.
why that was a
What?
question. That was a question.
Oh my
Will
God!
Brian Danielson win the title?
I just had a braingasm. Brian
Oh,
Danielson
gosh.
and Roderick Strong, bro. Brian
For
Danielson and Roderick
that'll be great.
Strong.
Yeah, it'll be great. It will be
Technical.
great.
Oh my God!
You know what?
That'd be technical.
I do see
I
an
want to see
issue.
Roderick Strong versus Will Ospreay.
Wait.
that.
I do see
Yeah,
an
that'd
issue.
be good too.
I did see. Well, Roger Strong, Will Ospreay, Roger Strong, Brian Danielson, man. Those are 2 top match of the year candidates right there. Within
Ospreay
itself.
Danielson would be dope.
I want that in my
I want to see
blood.
Ospreay versus just
That's
about
all I want
everybody.
Tony
To be
Khan to
honest,
give me.
Ospreay versus Penta, holy shit.
Yes.
Versus
that'd be
Phoenix,
good.
holy
Ooh,
shit.
Ospreay versus Ray Phoenix if he can
Yeah.
stay healthy.
Woo.
Yeah. Put that in my blood too. Anything with Will Ospreay, put that shit in my blood. Okay.
Yeah.
Permanent. Just
inject it
put the
into my
IV up to it
veins.
and give it to me.
Give me a main line.
You guys, I'm gonna dip
Please.
out early. I got a couple things I gotta do. And then
Sorry,
I'll be in
Holy.
James' chat, but
We back.
See you, Holy.
As soon as all it's
Y'all
over,
have
bro.
me?
Sorry, bro. Thank you, man. Thank
Yeah,
you,
you've
man.
been
You're-
busy all day today.
You're a savage, bro. You
I'm
had a
so tired, bro.
long
Literally, I'm just like
day.
my mouth just doesn't want to move anymore.
Get some rest. Maybe we'll see you
I've been
Wednesday.
Yeah, for sure you'll
Yeah.
see me.
All right, man.
Nice
Thank you,
chatting
bro.
with you boys. Y'all have a good night. Later,
All
Montana,
right, see you.
Kratos.
Feel
Otis.
holy.
See you, Holy.
Thank
Hit
you
me
guys,
up,
everybody
whatever
that
you
came
wanna
to
do.
see me today again. I love all of y'all.
See
Thanks
you,
for the
Holy.
love and support. It really meant a
Love you
lot.
too, holy
So,
man.
uh,
Bro.
he's already done like 100 views and 20 watch hours on that episode today. So
Nice.
Nice.
Love you too,
Good
man.
shit.
Let's go.
thank you,
Maybe
dog.
he can return the favor and come over here for all of our channels and show some goddamn love.
I mean, maybe we'll give him a little bit more of a platform to where he might get a little bit more time and chance to like gain a rapport with people for one, but for two to
Thank
make his
you.
point heard.
Yes. Yes.
That'll be interesting.
I'll leave y'all to that.
A BAYBAY storm?
Yeah,
A BAYBAY storm?
I know just how that would go, Hooli. Don't even worry.
Baby Storm?
A BAYBAY storm? What are we doing? What are we doing here?
I will talk to you
Nah.
later.
All right, yeah. Have a good night.
Oh, gosh. We just broke the internet tonight. Shout out
But
Hulu,
no,
man.
for real.
Savage.
Yeah, shout out Hula Grim. Thanks to everybody who popped over to DJ
Shout out to
Storm's
DJ
channel.
Storms.
Yeah, shout out to him.
Yeah. Shout out to that guy that makes bad tacos, Jesse. Yeah. Shout him out too.
Yeah.
And the guy from New York, I guess. I don't know.
That guy.
Yeah, Ospreay and Jay White happening in AEW is only a matter of fucking time. It's everything that like that. TK has that as this all fairly well lined out. Maybe not in synchronatic order, but it's gonna happen.
Bro, you know what I want?
I'm not gonna sit here and say I want Tony Khan to hold out on Will Ospreay, but I don't want Will Ospreay to be shoved in our face. But he does need to be on. He does need to be on our TVs every week in some capacity.
Oh yeah, at least have a fire vignette or something, please.
Yeah. You know, now he's through with Kenosha Takesha. What's next? What's next?
Well, that's my next. That's my question because with the situation that is, he's got we got about a month and a half until the next pay-per-view, until Dynasty.
Yep.
Six,
so
7 weeks, something like that. 6, 7 weeks.
I don't necessarily want to see him in a repeat program. Well, even he didn't really have a program with Takeshita, but he had a match. I don't really want to see him in another match or a program with Takeshita at this rate, but I want to see him in something new that we haven't necessarily seen that's going to fucking hit. I don't know. It's just there's a lot that can come from Ospreay showing up, and even Okada. Like I didn't even think about Okada at this point, or Mercedes.
Yeah,
Like
that's
there's a
next week, bro. That's
lot.
next week. That's next week. We'll think about that next week. Don't think about it right now. Your mind
So
is
a lot of people are asking. A lot of people have asked, "What is Ospreay going to do at All In?" Here's one. Definitely. Here's one. Definitely. You say Pac. I say Kenny Omega.
Oh, if he's back, if he's healthy in time,
Yeah, if he's back in time.
I just think Pac and Ospreay would make more
He'll
sense.
be back by then. I see Kenny Omega and Ospreay at All In at Wembley. At Wembley, yes. I will definitely, most likely, hopefully, if Lord's willing and things go right and the funds are funded out correctly, be there. So, yes, I'll see Kenny Omega. For some reason, Kenny Omega a shot.
Earlier, guys, before you guys got here, Jeremy and Otis got here, I told Hooligan a match I want to see that could happen at Wembley that would be awesome would be Ospreay, because you know they're going to do multi-man matches. But if it had to be a multi-man match, him and Ozzy Open versus House of Black.
That'd be dope. That would be dope.
Yes, sir.
Just insane.
But do you notice something? You notice something like Robin said this over the past couple of weeks leading up to Revolution. Robin said, there's no Face of the Revolution match. And there usually is a Face of the Revolution.
Why did you do that? Instead of the All-Star Scramble.
They could have done that in the one-on-one with Kenosha Takeshi.
I know, guys. The Face of Revolution match, the winner gets a shot at the TNT title. But you can switch that. You can switch it.
Yeah,
Who cares?
Jen,
You can switch it.
I guess
it's not set in stone. Like the Royal Rumble winner. It's not set in stone. You can change it. You can change it.
So like I asked about Daniel, like I asked about Brian Danielson, I'm gonna ask this about Will Ospreay. What title does he go after?
All of them.
Why didn't go through?
Well, he can't take the women's championship.
A weird issue with
he will destroy.
It's ever since my verification.
He does not care. He will go back in the 1950s, wherever hell time period he's in.
Where this is. I think that Continental Classic title will look very on Will Ospreay.
What's the other dude name that's in Les Scott's?
Oh, Sammy Guevara. He's kicked out.
What happened? Where have you been?
He had a kid, and he was injured, so he took time off. He's back now, but they're not really doing nothing with him.
That'd be a good match. Sammy Guevara
and Ospreay.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Put that in my blood. Guevara versus Ospreay.
Yeah, they teased it last year too. Remember?
After what I saw from Guevara this past, not this past, but
him and Hobbs
Saturday, bro, like all the shit that you hear about Sammy and how like all the fights that he had going on.
He's a good dude, man.
All that backstage shit, like it's just like I'm just so glad like there's a point when I can just let it go and forget about it, but then it stopped. People stop reporting on that shit anyway.
Yeah. Like Sammy Guevara is a good dude. Like I follow Sammy Guevara. Like he's cool with it. He does pretty funny and hilarious ass vlog videos too. That shit is funny.
Yeah, Jen, you need to be 100%.
Yeah, I agree, Jen. I don't want him to come back for a big ass match at Wembley. Just and he's like at 70%. I need 100%.
Sorry.
Did Seth say he was cleared during his promo?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, he's cleared.
They're reporting it, so yeah.
Yeah. He also said diarrhea in there too, so I don't know.
It's a good match though.
This is a good match, but I've seen it a
Just
million
tired of it.
times.
Yeah,
So I don't
Josh,
care.
yeah.
I really don't care. It's Jey Uso and Drew McIntyre again. That's why we're not covering it, because it's the same move for the last couple ones. Super kicks, big moves, slaps, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah.
WWE star puts Jade Cargill on notice after a 3-1 SmackDown confrontation.
No, no.
Well,
Not
she
good,
had a spot on SmackDown this past week. What was her spot?
it was her staring at
talking
Damage Control.
to Damage Control, and that
She
was
wasn't
it.
talking. She
Okay,
was
so
staring.
she's
staring.
apparently eyeing Io's title for whatever reason that she's not gonna get.
You better eye those women's tag titles. You ain't getting that title yet. You ain't getting that.
Shit.
So
he
they're
going for a
telling
spear?
me that Jimmy is the
Huh? What?
The fuck did you just call me?
What?
No, I said they're telling
Jimmy.
me
Something with
that
Jimmy. I don't know.
Jimmy is the worst. No,
The worst Uso?
yeah.
I mean, he is, but we don't got to say it. We don't got to say it. Just look at what he's doing on Raw. He's a henchman again. Jey Uso is a main event. Well, not a main event player, but he's main eventing Raw a lot. He has a better track record on Raw. In the last, let's say,
like this.
6 months.
Ah,
I can't see
Bro.
nothing. I can't see nothing. Oh, there's Solo Dolo.
Solo Dolo.
it's pictures like this of Sting that I love to see because you can just keep zooming in. Zooming in. Yeah. And see the fine details.
There's Cody Rhodes.
Wow.
You see Solo going after Solo. Punches. Throws him to the steps. Oh my gosh, I've never seen this before. Oh my gosh. Cody's brawling with Solo Dolo. Cody Rhodes. Drew's going for a Claymore.
Which do you prefer? Cole's antlers or JR's hat?
JR's hat.
JR's hat.
More super kicks. It's a super kick party.
It's so good to see JR last night.
If they have him beat Drew McIntyre, where's Jimmy? I know Jimmy's going to show up. Where is he? Yep, there he is. Right there. I watch too much wrestling. I need to stop. He's right there.
Don't talk like that, Rob.
I got to stop watching wrestling, guys. I know too much. I said, where is he? I know he's going to show up, and he shows up. Like right when I say it.
Hey, you know what?
I watched it.
I was just thinking, what if I put, because see, Drew McIntyre is going to be on BOW next week. And I was sitting here thinking I'll put him up against Jey Uso.
By the way,
it wouldn't last long.
Great episode today. Great match.
Man, everybody was busy today. Everybody was busy today, huh? I was just really tired today. Well, there's that guy. Neon guy. Drew's face was hilarious.
Yeah, it gotta be them two versus at right now. And I feel like with the Intercontinental Championship, they're trying to see which way that we want them to go before they make a decision.
Yeah, Drew just killed Seth Rollins with a Claymore. So, yay! And that was I like the WrestleMania sign behind him while he's talking shit to him. Well, all right, guys, that was episode 58 of the BIGGMO BAYBAY podcast. I might be live tomorrow. Don't know yet. The live stream's already set up. I might delete it.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, Roblox tomorrow. I might watch it, live stream with you guys. If I'm tired, I might just delete the live stream. I don't know. I don't care. I said it earlier. Depends how I feel, bro.
Well, Rob, even then, even if I don't know that I'd be there.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, who's gonna show up? Patrick is the only person who's gonna show up.
No offense to
Patrick's
you,
awesome.
but NXT just ain't my bag. So
Nah, it's rarely mine. I just watching it because I want to see Mello and Tony D'Angelo. So yeah, Raw is over. We are getting out of here. I'll see you either tomorrow or Wednesday at 8
Red
o'clock.
Skies?
We can't play Red Skies. The skies are gonna be dark tonight, forever. It looks like.
Yeah.
I will see you guys tomorrow, everybody. Deuces.
Sure.
Oh wait. First of all, thank you, Kratos. Thank you, Hologram. Had a busy day today. Shout out Hologram. Thank you, Kratos. Big O. He had a busy day too. And that guy, some guy named Jeremy Lewis.
Yeah, you're welcome, PJ.
And Chips, my guy Chips. Thank you so much, JP. I gave you your flowers at the beginning of the live stream. I'll give it to you again. You did a great job Sunday, bro. Thank you so much. And tonight, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Great job, JP.
Yeah, good job earlier on my stream earlier too, JP, man.
Hey, man. Hey, JP, you do a better job than Scripps ever did, man. I can't believe it. All right, we got to get out.
Great job, Gen 2. Great job, Gen 2.
Thank you, Jen. See you guys. We out.